So openers, please take the field. Archer, please send your openers, please.
Batters walk out. Yuvraj Keswani and Ricky Malik, who got off to a flyer in the last game, take on the Cosmic Warriors. It's crunch time in the T50 tournament. We have 4 matches in store for you today. And this could be the day that a few of the teams either lose all hopes of qualifying or will set their places in the top 4. Yash Birla will start off for the Cosmic Warriors. It's time for ball 1. Yuvraj on strike. Played away, but no single. As things stand right now, Imperial Reds are on 6 points. Then Eagles, Sabisco Smashers and Heritage Tigers on 4. Cosmic Warriors on 2 points and Joy Game Changers on 2 points. Both these teams the only teams to have played 3 matches. If Warriors can win this, then we'll have 4 teams on 4 points. If Smashers win this, then they go joint top with Imperial Reds, who are sitting pretty at the top of the table. But it can all change over the course of the day. Ricky Malik on strike. Nicely played. They will take a quick single. Good start from Yash Birla. Sabisco Smashers were terrific versus Heritage Tigers last time out. They chased down 75 in 46 balls. Yuvraj 26 of 15. Ricky Malik 28 of 14. They are a solid batting lineup. And Yuvraj strikes that into the orbit. What a smashing shot from the Sobisco smasher. Making no mistake with the first attacking shot of the evening. It was slightly full and given the treatment. Yuvraj Keswani plays for the Bengal under 25 side and showing us his quality. Ooh, that's a good ball from Yash Birla. Gripping in the surface and turning. And that's the end of the first 5. 8 on the board. Pranav Jatia will bowl the second set of 5. Nicely bowled. That one just stayed straight. Good start from Keswani, already 8 of 5. Ricky Malik goes over cover and will get just the one. Good throw from the deep. Nicely bowled again by PJ. Maintaining that good length to Yuvraj, who might step down the wicket if he continues to bowl this sort of length. No, he holds his own. That's in the air again. And that's another huge hit from Yuvraj Keswani. Wonderful start to the innings from him. He was reaching for this one. It wasn't that full. Using those long hands to good effect. That's a very good delivery from Pranav. Quicker through the air, but still played away by Yuvraj. 10 balls, bowled 17 for none. Anand Tulsian is the new bowler to bowl the final 5 of the power play. 15 balls power play in this 50 ball format. Bowling a left arm spinner to Yuvraj Keswani, who is 15 of 8. Good start from Anand. Oh, fantastic batting side. So Bisco Smashers have Yuvraj and Ricky. And after that, you've got the likes of Shivam Arora, Jash Doshi. One of the best top 4s in this T50 tournament. Cosmic Warriors know they need to win this, otherwise it's going to be very tough to make it through to the playoffs. Top 2 play a qualifier, 3 and 4 play an eliminator. Lose of the qualifier, win of the eliminator. Play again, and this time it's Ricky Malik who goes down the ground. 1 bounce, 4, easy. As you like. It was full and wide, and basically Ricky could put it wherever he wanted. Making the most of the power play, that is so important in this format. Once again, this time through covers, smashed really hard by Ricky Malik. Good attempt by Akshat Agarwal on the fence, but it was too hard. It was too well struck. It's too wide from Anand. Needs to be closer to the stumps. Quality shot again from Ricky Malik. This is a superb opening partnership. 26 of 13, striking at 200. This opening pair. And that is more like it from Anand. Got to try and hit the top of off. Oh, there are a few impact players. Having a quick run around. All set to go for the last ball. Ricky comes down the wicket. Plays it to mid-on. And that will be 15 bowled. 27 on the board for the Smashers. PJ will continue. The field is spread now, so it will be slightly easier for him. But Yuvraj Keswani is not even paying any heed to fielders so far. He has hit 2 towering sixes. Nicely bowled by Pranav. Angling it into the left-hander. And Yuvraj knows that he's off to a good start. 17 of 10. Needs to pick the next boundary ball. And it's almost home and dry in terms of 25. There's the skipper Yash Birla. He knows that this is a big test for the Cosmic Warriors. Have to restrict them to I would say 85 would be decent. Right now, projected score 88. Going at 8.75 runs and over. That was short, and Ricky knows he could have put it away. But it will be a single. Yuvraj on strike. Was thinking of going for that, but wonderfully bowled by Pranav Jatia. Can he finish off his spell strong here? 2 more balls to go. Yuvraj waiting for a fuller delivery. And he swings and misses. That was pretty low. And it looks like Yasho has got Yuvraj. It's been given stumped. Keswani can't believe it, but Pranav has got his man. Looks like it's given. Wasn't that full? And this will give us a good angle. Comes out brilliant stuff from Yashovardhan Kanodia. And very good decision from the umpire as well. Yuvraj has to go for a very well made 17 of 12. But PJ and Yasho combine to get rid of the danger man. A bit of extra bounce from Pranav, and that is a fantastic 10 balls from him. 1 for 11 from the big man, 29 for 1. Jash Doshi, the new batter, already faced a bit of a bouncer from PJ. Mahir Bhatia will bowl the next 5 balls at least. In the block hole from Mahir, a loopy Yorker. Ricky's eyes would have lit up for a second, but then he had to readjust. And that'll be wide. Doesn't want to bowl it into Ricky Malik's hitting arc. If they can get one more wicket here, the Cosmic Warriors, they will be very happy. Nicely bowled by Mahir. Good start from the left arm spinner. Very good all-rounder. Trying to put some pressure onto Ricky. That one keeps low, but he does well to pull it away for just a single. Quiet over so far. That's Akshat Khemka, another bowling option. Full toss. Josh plays it away towards the cover boundary. Very good first 4 balls from Mahir. Only 3 off it. Ricky Malik comes down the ground, hits it over the bowler's head. No stopping that one. Wonderful shot from him. Carrying on his form from the last game. And make sure to get a boundary from this over. 25 balls bowled halfway through the innings. It's 36 for 1. Anand Tulsian continues. Ricky plays that into the fielder's hands. That's a great catch. And now Ricky also has to go for 17. Let's take another look at it. It was there to be hit. And the point coming into play. Very good catch. And Ricky and Yuvraj, who both scored 25s in the last game, depart. And now it's time for Archit, another big hitter, to come in. And after a very good start with the bat, the Smashers losing a couple of wickets. Momentum's shifting. Archit deceived by that lack of pace from Anand Tulsian, who has bowled really well. 19 wickets, make that 20 out of the 20 matches he's played. Beautifully bowled, and he gets Archit. Second ball. This one was the quicker one, and he needed to play that on the front foot. The Cosmic Warriors are back in this one and are in control for the time being. Had to be played on the front foot. Look at that celebration from Yashovardhan Kanodia. And it doesn't look like Shivam Arora has made it to the ground yet. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have batted by now. So Visco Smashers are in a spot of bother. Ricky Malik has gone, so has Archit. Jash Doshi is there. And in walks another youngster, Ansh Chitlangia. Who has a good technique. For now, needs to build a partnership with the likes of Jash Doshi. Oh, that's missed by Yasho. And missed again. It's tiring for a lot of these players playing every single day. Yasho was here yesterday as well for CSC. Played a good knock as they beat BRC. 2 tournaments run parallel, very tough for the organizers and players, but everybody doing a commendable job. Even the broadcast team and scorers and umpires, everybody involved. Nicely bowled by Anand Tulsia. This has been a fantastic spell from him. Complimenting Pranav Jatia. Mahir also bowling well in the previous over. That's another wide though. Only been wickets and wides in this Warriors over. Josh plays it away to get to 40 for the Smashers after 30. Mahir Bhatia will continue, still on 99 wickets. Pranav Jatia with a great spell, Anand Tulsian with the same. 20 balls to go. Smashers will be looking at least another 35 runs to take them to 75. Where do those runs come from though? Jash can only score 25. Ansh needs to help him out as well. Beautifully bowled by Mahir. Akshat Khemka misses that though. Will come back for 2. Yash, Anand, PJ, Mahir, 4 bowlers have been used. They've got Akshat Khemka, Akshat Agarwal and Yashovardhan Kanodia. who can also bowl. Josh goes high. Does he have enough on it? I don't think so. This is good bowling from Mahir, complementing the previous over from Anant, who did the same. Tricky for Josh Doshi. He has to score quickly, but he has to make sure he doesn't lose his wicket. But not much batting to come. Ansh faces his first ball. Smashes that through the covers. That's a wonderful shot from the youngster. And Yash Birla shows us his football work and his football skills. Good stuff from Yash and fantastic shot from Ansh. Might not have too much power. He's still very young, but he can use the placement and precision. And against a left arm spinner, might just back himself to go leg side. He does. Just though she is also very quick, they might think of a second. No, they don't. Akshat Agarwal was very good with the bat yesterday versus BRC, rather for BRC. Might be promoted up the order today, you never know. Last ball for Mahir. Josh misses and Mahir gets another wicket. That's 100 for him on Crick Heroes. What a spell, which comes to an end with a wicket that he deserves. 10 balls, 13 given away. Josh not getting to the pitch of the ball. And Sobisco Smashers, after a great start, are now 46 for 4 with 15 balls to go. So Yashovardhan Karodia comes in, shows a bit of pace. Was that an edge from Rajat Agarwal's bat? Mahir misses it. And they will come back for 2. No bye is given. Yashovardhan Karodia, 104 wickets. Best bowling of 4 for 9. He says he's the number 1 bowler of the Cosmic Warriors. And he's shown that he's so quick, even the wicket keeper isn't able to catch the ball. Very well bowled. And now chance for a run out. And he decides not to throw. It's a bit of a fake from Yasho. Bit of a lifeline to Ansh. Short. Run out opportunity, but he didn't take it. Didn't want to give away extra runs. Nicely bowled once again. Good footwork by Akshat Agarwal. Very dedicated in the field. "12 balls to go. Smashers need a few boundaries. Might need to try and bowl super quick to Ansh or take the pace off the ball, because it'll be tough for him to generate power on his own. Let's see what Yasho does. Bowls it quickly, flicked away nicely by Ansh. They will come back for 2. Yash Birla has 5 balls to go, so he will bowl it at some point. Rajat can hit a long ball, but for now it's Anshu is getting a couple of doubles here and there. There's Basant, who I think was the fielder who took that catch diving forward to dismiss Ricky Malik. That was good. Yash was stumping to dismiss Yuvraj. Another big moment. Wraps him on the pad. And I think it was going down leg. But good over from Yasho. 10 balls to go, 52 for 4. So Yasho was going to take the pads and gloves back from Mahir. But Yash Birla tells him, you've got to bowl the other 5. And poor Mahir has to put the pads back on. Slow ball might be the key here versus Ansh. Seems pretty comfortable against the faster balls. And they will easily come back for 2. Mahir misses it. And that's another hard throw. Brilliant running. They take 3 eventually. Heritage Tigers will be playing next. They win the toss and choose to bowl. Taking on the SKP Eagles. Important match for both teams to win. Both on 4 points. Whoever wins that, I think, is surely through to the playoffs. Nine balls to go in this innings. Rajat on strike. Brilliantly bowled by Yasho. Bowling it short, hitting the deck, and proving that he is one of the top bowlers for the Cosmic Warriors. Sure, lots of his teammates from the Madora side watching on to see how many runs he goes for. That could be wide, well kept by Mahir. Rajat not getting to the pitch of the ball so far. This one straighter, Rajat hits it over cover, one bounce, four. Wonderful shot. Using Yasho's pace. Trying to get the seam to do a bit of the work after hitting the deck. But that one stayed straight over the top. And that's a welcome boundary for the Smashers. They need a few more of those. 7 balls to go in the innings. Rajat backs away. This one stays low. Well kept by Mahir. Well bowled by Monty. Last ball for Yasho. Very well bowled. He only goes for 11 of his 10 balls. It's 60 for 4.
सिर्फ एक लोशन में है जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
Captain Yash Birla will bowl the final over. Rajat hits that towards the cover region. Need to take the first one quickly, then you can double up. Good field placement. He's got a deep cover and a deep extra cover. That will change now for Ansh. Nicely bowled by Yash, cramping up Ansh, who has done well. He's got 9 of 6. Rajat will be lining up, wanting to get to at least 70 now. Cosmic Warriors have done so well to drag it back after that quick start that the Smashers got. That's in the air. Rajat has hit that very high. Yash Birla was never wanting to go for that catch. And that was very tough. It went super high to run back and turn. Turn back and run rather. Would be very tough. That one stays low, very well kept by Monty, who takes the gloves and pads back. And that is why specialist keeper is always important on a surface like this. And Yasha wants another stumping. Don't know if he'll get it, but Smashers finish off with 64 for 4. Super bowling effort from the Cosmic Warriors. We'll start off the next game right now. Matches will be played in tandem today.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are
পুরো মালটা চাংটা গেল নিয়ে নিয়েছে প্রচুর লাভটা করে দিয়েছে এর জন্য মানে আলাদা আমার এই লাভটা করেছে আগের আলাদা লোক থাকে আগের লাইফ কোথায় গেল হ্যাঁ হয়েছে হয়ে গেছে ফার্স্ট স্ক্রিন ক্যাপচার করে দেবে মানে ইন্ডিয়ায় শুধু নাম স্ক্রিন ক্যাপচার করা এই তো হ্যাঁ 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 স্ক্রিন ক্যাপচার তো ভালো হবে चाय रविंदर भाई चाय दे दो लीची का चाय अच्छा है लीची का चाय अच्छा है चीनी नहीं डालता लीची का चाय कस्टमाइज है मैं तो कस्टमाइज कर जो भी फ्लास्क में हम वही लेते हैं बेस्ट अच्छा अभी तो मेरा अभी चले गया
Time for the first innings in match 2 of the day. SKP Eagles have been put into bat. Akshat Motwani has just arrived and will get the new ball and will face one of his good mates, Yusuf Chisti. They've had some good battles in the past. Yusuf has not been in the best of form. Can he change that today? Time for ball 1. Played away. Nicely fielded at mid-off. Yusuf gets off the mark and gives strike to Wasim Aziz, who was brilliant in the SKP Eagles last game. Got his 25, bowled really well. And is a very consistent performer in this format. Akshat has the toughest job of the day to bowl in the power play to two of the Eagles' explosive batters. But two batters he knows really well. All three players play for CCN FC. Wasim on strike. It's in the slot and he gets him. Cross-batted shot from Wasim and he got it all wrong. Akshat flighting it, tempting Wasim. And it hits the timber and Akshat starts off with the big wicket of Wasim Aziz, who has to go for a duck. Another left-hander to bowl to Akash Agarwal. That's a miss. And Deepak behind the stumps. If he caught that, could have probably tried for a stumping. This is a great start by Akshat. He literally just walked in, just met him downstairs. Didn't even have time to say hi. But it's a good start. Nicely bowled. That stays low, and Akash Agarwal was very delayed in responding to that loopy delivery from Akshat, who's bowling it slowly, and it's working for now. Last ball of the first 5. Akash misses, and that is a wonderful start from Montu, as his friends know him. He want to keep Akash on strike for now at least. Akash Agarwal likes width, wants to go over the offside. And he does go through the offside. Will take some stopping and come back for 2. Won't really mind as long as Akash is on strike. He likes to bowl to the left-handers in the power play. Thinks a lot about his bowling. There's Akshat. So far so good. 6 balls, 3 runs given, 1 wicket, that too of Wasim. Akash goes for the big heave, which brings Yusuf on strike. If you know these two as well as I do, this is a big battle. Yusuf versus Akshat. Yusuf Chisti struggling for form, but we know what a dominant batter he is. Couple of changes in the field, wants everything perfect. Nicely bowled. Yusuf also slightly tentative. If he was scoring runs freely in Gulmohar, then that would have been out of the park. It was loopy, it was in the slot. Lining up a big hit by the looks of it. Oh, that's beautifully bowled by Akshat Motwani. A dream delivery. And he gets Yusuf, who has absolutely no luck. But you don't need luck in deliveries like that. It spun. And it spun a lot. Yusuf outfoxed and it gripped slightly as well. You can't do much about that. With the angle, he thought it was going away from the bat, but it turned in and took off stump. Beauty by Akshat. What a start from Akshat Motwani. Eagles in a spot of bother, 4 for 2 after 9 balls. Mayank, the new batter. In the air. For a second, we thought that the shot mid-on or shot mid-wicket would come into play. But that is a wonderful spell. A perfect 10 balls from the number 10. It's 5 for 2.
Warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
Nishant Kalra will bowl the final 5 balls of the power play. What a start for Heritage Tigers. Harsh Bihani sticking with Akshat Motwani for his first 10 balls, even though he just came onto the pitch. Believing in him, and he delivered. Now Nishant Kalra needs to keep it tight. Both teams on 4 points. Whoever wins might just solidify a top 2 spot, depending on net run rate. Nicely played away by Akash Agarwal. He loves to go over the offside. A gift in the form of a full toss, and he cashes in. And that is a wonderful comeback from Nishant Kalra. The angle taking it into Akash Agarwal. For a second it looked like it was straightening, or rather going on to hit off stump, but it straightened slightly and straight into middle stump. Brilliant delivery. 10 for 3. SKP Eagles are reeling instead of soaring, and the Heritage Tigers are roaring. Jaji Jaiswal can be the savior for SKP Eagles. Didn't play in the last game, but before that got the Player of the Match award. Fresh off 100 in a second division game yesterday. That'll be a wide miss by the keeper. Could go all the way for 4. It does. Selesh not happy with that. Don't have a regular keeper, do the Heritage Tigers, and that is haunting them right now. That one keeps low. Good comeback from Nishant. One full toss, one good ball, one wide, and then another good ball. Needs to be consistent. Mayank Ahalani at the non-striker's end has a chance to get a big score. Play and a miss. That will be the end of the 15. Does Nishant continue? Yes, he does. Colonel Nishant Kalra. Player of the match performance in the last one. Very good with the ball. Already picking up 1 wicket. Knows Joyjeet very well. Both of them are in the Indian Army. Spend lots of time together and play for the Eastern Command cricket team as well. Nicely bowled again by Colonel Nishant. And JJ gets off the mark. Nicely played by Mayank. But there is protection at long off. Brilliant start from the Tigers with the ball. Akshat with the dream 10 balls. No boundaries conceded by him. That's flicked away by Joyjeet. Brilliantly stopped by Sujit Arya. One of the Heritage Tigers. And that is wonderful fielding. Super fit for his age. Throwing his body, such is the dedication. Works a lot on his fitness. Very passionate about the game. Mr. Arya. Very good bowler as well. And this will be the final ball of Nishant's spell. Pulled away. And JJ will want to come back for two. He's quick. But he says no. Good spell from Nishant. 20 balls gone, 19 on the board for the Eagles.
আমার 6 2.8
Abadya Junjunwala will come in next. Very good off spinner.
আমার 2.8 ওকে
Mayank pulls it away. Doesn't have too much pace on that. Will be a single. JJ needs to get his 25 if the Eagles are going to get a respectable total. Cuts that short ball away for a single. Mayank comes down the wicket, but Abadya cramps him for room. And they'll come back for two. Very good running. As I said, JJ is super quick between the wickets. And they need a good partnership between these two to salvage something from the SKP Eagles' point of view. We've got Covin to come in later. Batted really well in the last game. It's in the slot. Mayank gives it a go. And straight to Harsh Bihani. That one stays low. It does well to get some bat on it. Very good first 4 balls from Abadya. I've seen Heritage Tigers like to bowl their 10 balls in a row most of the bowlers. Next up, we might get Harsh Bihani or Harsh Sehgal. In fact, Abadya won't continue, so it will be Harsh Sehgal now, which I think is a good idea. Plug him in, bowl 5, and then see how it goes.
इस पल को मुमकिन करने के लिए आदित्य ने पहले से ही शुरुआत कर दी थी।
ये पल सच हुआ, ये पल
और म्यूचुअल फंड से शुरुआत करना जिम्मेदारी की निशानी है।
So big man Harshi will bowl the next 5. Mayank Ahalani on strike. Flicks it away to Akshat, who has a decent throw on him, but Deepak misses it. And Harshi just telling him to collect. Massive dive coming in from Mayank. I think he might have been in. Nicely bowled by Harsh. Not sure where JJ is, but he was somewhere around. Looks like he has hurt himself slightly. Running on the pitch, perhaps. Hopefully he hasn't hurt his hamstring. Long innings yesterday. And maybe a bit of cramp. Hopefully not a muscle pull. CSC के लिए second division. So hopefully JJ is okay. Mayank on strike. Pulls it away. I don't think they'll come back for 2. Doesn't look good from JJ's point of view. And with your hamstring hurt, it's very tough to generate power to get a big hit. Harsh needs to use that to his advantage. 28 runs, 28 balls. And cut away. Luckily, straight to the fielder. And from Harsh's point of view, that's a wrong ball to bowl to JJ. That was the only one he could probably just slap away for a boundary. And he's lucky he didn't go to the boundary. Last ball of this over. Mayank backs away, hits it in the air. It's over, mid-off. Rather over that cover fielder. Long off is there. 30 balls, 30 runs. JJ is still grimacing. Hopefully he will feel better as the game progresses. 20 balls to go for SKP Eagles. Projected scores 50. These two need to start getting boundaries soon, and then there's Kavin to come. He can maybe hit a few. I don't think 50 is going to be competitive though against a good Heritage Tigers side with lots of batting. Crunched away by Mayank. As Harsh continues, 6 balls, 6 runs from him. I'm going to bowl this one cross seam. Haven't seen too many bowlers using the cross seam deliveries. And that is why you bowl cross seam. It bounces slightly extra, and Harsh gets the big wicket of Joyjeet Jaiswal. Just a chill guy doing his thing, Harsh Sehgal. Always helps on this sort of a surface where it keeps low, it bounces a bit. As you see the cross seam grip. Deceiving JJ. And Kavin Doshi, who swatted a few boundaries against the Cosmic Warriors, will walk into the center. Nice yellow helmet. And looking to light up this end of the innings.
मिस्टर रजत हाँ चाय आएगा क्या अच्छा ठीक है
What a spell from Harsh. Got the ball too late in the last game, couldn't do much about it. In the middle period is where he can come into good use with the ball. That's a full one. Carvin gets off the mark. Mayank on strike. He needs to get his 25 somehow. Smashes that straight down. There will be protection. Well fielded by Harsh. Bihani, chance for a run out. .34 of 34. Good running as well from Kavin. He's quick. That's edge towards the point fielder. Sailesh with a good attempt. He drops it though. And they come back for two. An extra life for Mayank. End of the 35. Brilliant spell from Harsh. Could have got 2 wickets. He'll only get 1 though. Harsh Bihani comes in. That's a lovely ball from him. Mayank has done well, but hasn't been able to hit the boundaries. In this format, you need a few of those. But 17 or 15, when none of his players have scored that much, it's okay. That one keeps low. Could be a chance for 2. They'll easily come back. Mayank goes for the lap. Tried to go leg side. Goes offside. And that'll go for 4. Finally hits a boundary. Tries something different and it pays off. The execution might not have been perfect, but for intent, at least he gets a 4. And he deserves it. .42 on the board now for SKP Eagles. Need to get it to at least 60. Mayank sorts that down the ground. He's on 24 now. This is where he needs a boundary to turn a good innings into a great one, because if he gets a boundary, it'll be 28 or 30 of 19, which is good considering the situation. Kavin on strike though. Nicely bowled by Harsh. Angled in. 10 balls to go, 44 on the board. Harsh Bihani will continue as expected. Coven plays that in the air. Towards long off. Are they going to go for two? Good running, even though there was a bit of a mix-up. Two was always on once the fumble took place. Coven comes down the wicket, hits it really hard. And that is good fielding. Throw comes in, that's definitely run out. Suicidal run, but Mayank goes for a well-made 24 of 18. Vashisht with a good piece of fielding to make up for the previous mistake. Coven keeps strike, that one keeps low. Brilliantly bowled by Harsh as Abhishek Saraf, who bowled the final over for the SKP Eagles a couple of days ago and led them to victory, is at the centre. He can also strike big. Has he come too late though? They need boundaries. They need to get to at least 60. That's 13 of 7. Coven plays it away. And they should come back for 2. Make that 3. For once it's Abhishek Saraf who is positively awarded this time for overthrows. Last time he was the bowler who was frustrated. This time he's the batter who gets strike. 50 on the board for the Eagles. Nicely bowled by Harsh. He finishes his 10 balls with 14. Given away 5 to go. It's 50 for 5. And Abadya is due his 5 balls. And he will come in to bowl it.
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
Abadya to bowl the final 5. I don't know if that is bowled. It looks like it is. And Abhishek Saraf has to make his way back to the pavilion. It was slow, it turned, it was low. And Abadya picks up the wicket. Aditya Bagadia as the new batter pulls it away past mid-wicket to Harsh. We've got to come back for 2. Coven decides not to take the single. Backs himself to get the boundary. Teammates for Dalhousie Institute, the 2 batters. So they know each other pretty well. .51 on the board for the Eagles. And Coven goes for the big one, doesn't connect. And it's dropped by Vashisht. And they'll come back for 2. Nicely bowled by Abadya. They will come back for 2. This is good running from Aditya. Very good running. The fielding needs to be slightly better. Aditya is enjoying himself. 1 ball to go. 55 on the board. Last ball of the innings. Abidya wants to appeal. Wants to monk out. I don't think he's actually appealed. Just a warning to Aditya not to get ahead of himself. Coven goes for a big one. Abadya should take this. Oh, he's dropped it. Unbelievably, Abadya, who I said is one of the safest catchers in this tournament, drops a cotton bowled. 55 on the board for the Eagles after all of it. So it's time for the chase. Cosmic Warriors need 65. Rajat starts off with the dot ball as Alok Bachawat tries to get it away. Pranav Jatia comes in to open the batting this time. Alok connects that, and that is wonderfully fielded. On one hand, it's stop, which could have been a boundary for sure. Pranav on strike. Just dabs it down to short third for a single. To Abhishek Kapoor, who will take this as a challenge and come into bowl very soon. Alok likes a bit of room, played really well yesterday for Hindustan club. If you bowl closer to his body, it's tough to get away, especially with Rajat's pace. Smashers need to bowl really well to defend the 65 they've put on the board. Alok smashes that into the stumps. Rajat appeals but forgot to put a hand out. 5 gone, 3 for none. PJ pulls that away. One bounce to the fence. And that's the first boundary for the Warriors. They want to finish this quickly. And the net run rate will come into play soon. That should be a wide, well left by PJ. Bowled beautifully today. Would love a 25 to cap it off. Pulled away once again by PJ. That's what he's all about. All the way for 6. 10 of 3 for him. He'll be wanting to get that 30, which is his jersey number. That's beautifully bowled, and I think Josh drops it. Big chance. He's annoyed with himself. And Rajat did everything right. After getting hit for 4 and 6, good comeback from him. It just left Pranav's outside edge, caught it as well. And it looks like it's his day. And that'll be a no ball for going from bad to worse for Sabisco Smashers. No bouncers allowed in the T50. Anything over the shoulder and it's a no ball, and this will be a free hit. Free hit. In the air. Catch not taken, wouldn't have mattered. They will come back for 2. Brilliant start for the Warriors. 17 of 9. Last ball of Rajat's spell. Pranav has smashed that high and long and out of Gulmohar. 23 of the first 10. Cosmic Warriors are up and running. And all thanks to PJ. 19 of 7 for him. Yuvraj Keswani comes in to hold some off spin. Play and a miss. 25 wickets. Best bowling of 3 for 9. Needs a few wickets, otherwise it's going to be tough for the Smashers. Current run rate 10, required run rate only 6. That is very well kept by Jash. Almost went off the pitch. Alok looking to make use of the final 4 balls of the power play. That's a quicker one from Yuvraj. Bounces up a bit. Well negotiated by Alok, straight to Ricky. Good throw, but I think he took the stumps or the bails off without the ball in hand, but PJ gets there in time. It was close, he only plonked his bat. But PJ means business today, 19 of 7. One hit away from a retirement and a perfect game. Yuvraj is going to bowl it quicker to him. He does. And that'll be a single. PJ, or rather Alok, goes for a big one. Will get 2 for it. As long as the score keeps moving, they'll be happy. $15 gone, 28 for none. Kashyap smacked away by Alok. Straight to the fielder's hands. Brilliantly taken by Ansh in the deep. Great shot by Alok, but Kashyap, who played really well for Hindustan Club yesterday, gets the first wicket of this innings. Yashovardhan Kanodia comes in. Nicely bowled by Kashyap. Even Sabisco Smasher started off well with the bat, but then the Warriors bowled well. Yasho needs to stay there for as long as he can. Another swing and a miss. Brilliant bowling by Kashyap. That one slightly seam up. Yasho gets off the mark. Pranav Jatia 20 of 8, looking for that final big hit which will take him to the retirement. Nicely played away. And that'll be a single. End of 20 balls, 30 for 1. Abhishek Kapoor comes in, one of the better bowlers for Service Coast Smashers. Oh, sorry, that's a bit of a commentator's curse. Wide all the way to the boundary, but it's stopped. That'll be wide +2. Nicely bowled by Abhishek. That's more like it from him. Pranav waiting for that loosener. Pranav hits that in the air. Has he got enough on it to clear? Oh, that's taken by Yuvraj Keswani. Wonderful catch. Somehow held on to it, and that's the end of Pranav. 21 off 11. Brilliant innings from him. Mahar Bhatia comes in. Beautifully bowled by Abhishek. If he bowls a good 10 balls, Smashers are back in the game. Mahir will get off the mark. Tidy stuff from Abhishek. Yasho on strike. Beautiful shot straight down the ground. No stopping that. Into the side screen. And as there was a bit of pressure building, he releases it with that shot. 25 balls bowled, 38 on the board. Beautiful shot from Yasho to finish off the previous over. Now Yuvraj Keswani decides to come back in. Usually keeps himself for later, but he knows that this game can be won and lost in the first 35 balls of the innings. That's why he comes into bowl 26 to 30 against the Cosmic Warriors' best batter perhaps, in the form of Yashovardhan Kanodia. Edges that into the hands of Ricky Malik. That's a huge wicket. Yuvraj Keswani brought himself on and has dismissed Yashovardhan, who will be annoyed at himself. Make no mistake, it was there to hit, but he just didn't connect it. Good catch from Ricky Kashyap with the celebration. It's game on. 38 for 2 after 26.
এই রোগ দিতে এসছে, তুলে নেবো? একটাই বেঁধে দাও, একটাই বেঁধে দাও, একটাই বেঁধে দাও।
Yuvraj gets an important wicket. Now it's Akshat Agarwal, who batted well yesterday. It's been given a wide. Wants a referral. Might not. Won't get a referral for sure. Akshat plays it away. They will not take a single. Good pressure from Yuvraj. (26 of 23). You'll back the batting side, but stranger things have happened. Nicely bowled again by Yuvraj. And Akshat plays his trademark cross-batted shot to get off the mark. 40 on the board now for Cosmic Warriors. They need 25 of 21. This is a big one. If Yuvraj can get another wicket, that'll put a lot of panic in the Cosmic Warriors dugout. Mahir hits that over cover. That's a positive shot, and that's very good fielding by Archit. Ansh tidies up. They'll get 2 for it. Good shot by Mahir. 23 to win of 20. Kashyap Tantia will continue. First 5 balls went for only 2 runs and he got a wicket. Missed by Akshat. And now pulled away by him. Going towards the fence. And it will be for, hopefully, that is not serious injuries. That is not a serious injury. Important boundary though for Cosmic Warriors. Was cross-batted shots from Akshat Agarwal. Very helpful. That's missed by Josh. Was there an edge? They'll get a couple again. Josh Doshi suddenly takes the bails off. Don't think that was out though. Flicked away again by Akshat. Those were 2 byes, so it did not hit the bat. Inside edge from Mahir. Great spell from Kashyap. Only 7 of his 10 balls. 15 to go. Warriors need 16. So Abhishek Kapoor will bowl this over. I think that's the right call. Needs to break a partnership here, or maybe just give 3-4 runs away. Put the pressure onto the chasing side if he can. Played away by Mahir. Singles will do for Cosmic Warriors. Taking a bit too much time here, the Suvisco Smashers. Nicely bowled by Abhishek. Slowing it down. Usually darts it in, but realizing that the batters can work with the pace. Cracked by Akshat Agarwal. Super shot will get a boundary. Relieving all the pressure that had been built up by the Smashers bowlers. Brilliant shot. And after yesterday's innings, he is carrying a lot of confidence. And he was batting for BRC. I said that hopefully the Cosmic Warriors are taking note, because he is more than handy with the bat. Coming ahead of someone like Sanju Datta, who can also do really well with the bat. 11 of 12. Singles are good enough. Poor ball. That will be a wide. Goes for the swing. Needs to realize that singles are the way to go. Cut away. Should come for a quick single.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन, जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
Viraj will bowl the next 5 balls. 9 to win of 10. And that should be gone. Absolutely plumb. Akshat lives by the sweep and dies by the sweep. But good innings from him, relieving the pressure. But now it's 9 to win of 9. And Viraj bowls a good delivery. After hitting the surface, it was slightly slower. In walks Sanju Datta, sorry. 9 of 9. He's strong down the offside. Loves his sport. Very explosive hitter when he gets going, but they don't need that. They need a runner ball. Nicely bowled. Not given as a wide. Sanju left it thinking it would be. Nicely bowled. That'll be another dot ball. Mahir frustrated. Bit of pressure on Sanju now. 9 of 7. Can't afford another dot ball. That's a poor one. That's a wide. 8 of 7 now. It's not what the Smashers needed. Whoever wins rather if the Warriors win, they go to 6 points. That's a wonderful shot from Sanju, but it's taken. Great catch by Ansh. They need a runner ball, but they're trying to get the big hits. And Warriors are under pressure. 8 to win of 6. Viraj picks up 2 wickets at a crunch time. I think it could be time for Yash Birla to bring himself on. Oh, Basant comes in. They need his experience. Right now, bat to ball. That's what they need. Can't afford any more dot balls. Cosmic Warriors need to win this to stay in the competition. Smashers win this, they will be on 6 points. Warriors are only on 2 now. Smashers are on 4. Very important. Next 6 balls in the due course of the tournament. Basant gets a touch on it. Chance for a run out. Brilliant slide. Or dive rather by Mahir. He was home safe, I think. Anybody else might not have made it. He is very quick. Could have been a wide. It was close to the blue line. Oh, that is pretty close. Look at how outstretched he is. It's a very important part of the game because it'll be one run less. I think he's just about made it. Great slide by Mahir, using every inch of the bat. And the fact that he is on strike is helpful. They would have lost a run and a good batter. The Cosmic Warriors, 7 of 5 now. Viraj, unfortunately for him, cannot bowl a bad ball. Here we go, Mahir on strike. 7 to win of 5. That's a poor ball from Viraj. The bowler feeling the pressure as well. 6 of 5 now. Mahir swings and it's been dropped. And they should come back for 2 as well. Lucky for Mahir. But that should have been taken. They've been so good in the field, the Sabisco Smashers. They've taken some great catches, including Ansh with 2 and Yuvraj with 1. That had to be taken. And now it goes to 4 of 4. It was slightly tough, but a timed jump. And it would have been curtains for Mahir. And plus they've given 2 runs away as well. It would have been 6 of 3 otherwise. Nicely bowled. Mahir gets bat on it and hands it over to Basant. 3 to win of 3. Great ball by Viraj. Nicely hit away by Basant. And that's the winning runs for the Cosmic Warriors. The right man for the job was Basant Gupta. And he makes sure that the Warriors are still alive. In the CSC T50, they win by 5 wickets. And they join the Smashers on 4 points. Pranav Jatia, with a fantastic performance with bat and ball, is your player of the match.
Already. একটা রোল খাচ্ছি হ্যাঁ আমি না আমার দুটো এসছে ওনার তো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Every young man, activity comes with the
इसके लिए जरूर इसका ये होता है দেবো নাকি যিশু কোন দিকটা না পাচ্ছি না হবে না very good Check 1, 2, 3. And we are back for the second innings between the Heritage Tigers and the SKP Eagles. 57.
So here we have the man of the match from the first game, Pranav Jatia, presented by Vishal. Very well played, PJ. There's a medal as well. Let's have a word also, PJ. Very well played.
And the Tigers off to a flyer, a cracker of a boundary through the covers region. Deepak Bachawat frees his arms. And 4 runs of the first ball. So we are here for the second innings. The matches are being played in tandem, 50 ball matches between the Heritage Tigers and SKP Eagles. Akash Agarwal opening the bowling with his left-handed left arm seamer. So 4 runs of the first ball. Deepak Khitawat. .53 runs required now of the next 49. Akash Agarwal. And that's a much better one, straighter line. Deepak Bachawat not getting much room there. A very, very interesting format here. The whole innings is divided into 10 overs of 5 balls each, with a bowler allowed to bowl 10 balls in a row. Again, Akash Agarwal, great delivery here, and dropped there at covers by Kavin. Akash would be disappointed. He's usually a very good fielder, but there's a lot of dew here and the ball is slipping away. Let's see that again. Akash to Deepak, and that comes in slightly, plays it in the air, and a low catch for Kavin, who grasses it. And now we have a lefty to a lefty, Abadya Junwala taking strike. Akash Agarwal now will be bowling to Abadya. Can he do the magic with his ball, with his white ball? .52 required of 47. 5 runs coming off the first 3. Akash Agarwal to Abadya. Shortish delivery, played on the onside, 1 run taken. That gets Deepak Bachawat back on strike. Heritage Tigers owned by Sailesh Arya, and SKP Eagles owned by Ankit Patni, who's keeping wickets. Akash Agarwal. Oh, beautiful delivery, came in sharply, not giving much room there to Deepak Bachawat. And just the 1 run, and that will be the end of the first 5 balls. It's 7 for no loss. And here the captain has the option to either continue with Akash or to get a new bowler. And even the side changes after completion of 10 balls. So seems like Kavin Doshi will be coming in to bowl. No, the change in bowling is now to Wasim Aziz. Wasim Aziz to bowl the next 5 balls. He played 75 matches, taken 43 wickets with the best for 3 for 7, which was included a hat trick. for his franchise team Lagan Lions in the CCFC T10. Wasim bowling with his jacket on. That should be interesting. And outside the off stump, and a wide signaled. That ball landed and seamed away. Wasim to Abadhya. Played late and played well into the deep point region. Fielded there by Aditya Pagadia. His left hand, right hand batting combination will make it difficult for the Eagles to they'll have to change their field placements after every delivery or after every run. Wasim, full toss this time and hit down the ground and fielded there by Yusuf Chisti, but the batsmen come back for two. Abadhya coming back for the second, and that's 11 for no loss now in 7 balls for the Tigers. They require 46 or 43. Ankit Patni will have to try something innovative here. Wasim Aziz. He's got a nice comfortable run up. Full pitch delivery high up in the air. Will this be taken? And it is. No mistake here. And Mayank Elani completes a simple catch. And well taken there. Wasim Aziz amongst the wickets here in this tournament. Deepak Bachawar trying to make room, but only hits it high up in the air, and he's dismissed for 8 of 5 balls, rather 6 balls. So it's 11 for 1 now, and Wasim Aziz picks up his first wicket and taking his tournament tally up. He is amongst the highest wicket takers in the tournament. So Akshat Motwani is the new batsman. So Wasim Aziz is the highest wicket taker with 5, and now this is the 6th wicket he's taken. Akshay Motwani and Abadhya Junwala in the middle for the Tigers. They don't have a very big total to chase, but they have to just keep their nerves, keep their calm. Akshay Motwani. Ankit Patni standing up. Wasim. He's got 2 balls to go. Well bowled, and that was seaming. Just a dot ball there. Last ball. Well bowled on the stumps and just played away towards deep point. Just will be a single. Akshat will retain the strike, and that's the end of the over. End of 10 balls is 12 for 1. Heritage requires 45 of 40. What a beautiful moonshot we have there. So Kavin Doshi coming into bowl here.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
And we are back. Kavin Doshi with the ball to Akshat Motwani. Outside the off stump, but that was very, very close to the wide line, and umpire not giving any room there. No margin of error, and wide declared. So another extra run being conceded here. And joining me in the commentary box is the great Liam Bain, master commentator, entertainer, and cricketer. Kavin Doshi steaming in. Beautiful delivery, pitched up, or almost a full toss, and deftly guided away. Just a one, just the single. And Abadya comes on strike. Abadya, if you notice, takes a lot of time in between balls. He will take his gloves off. He will wear them again. And it can be pretty frustrating at times if you're a slow bowler waiting for the batsman to prepare for every delivery. In fact, I checked with him once why he does that. He says, I have very, very sweaty palms. And that's the reason I want to keep my gloves fresh. So, Kavin here. Kavin among the better cricketers in the circuit. Plays for the Lousy Institute in the Inter Club. Young boy. Full toss and goes under his hands for a return catch. Over to you, Liam.
Hello.
Thanks, Abhinav. Great insight about Abadya. Why he keeps taking the gloves off. And that's the interesting part. We're all friends and we keep playing against each other, with each other. So we know a few of the secrets. And that is going down leg. Nicely bowled by Kavin. This is your team as well, SKP Eagles. They're missing your 10 balls today.
Yes, absolutely. I was raring to play, but I've injured myself, pulled my calf muscle. So I'm sitting out and enjoying with you in the comm box. Kavin outside the off stump, again wide. He should try and bowl a bit closer to the stumps. He's bending a bit too much on the left, which is spraying the ball outside the off stump. Yusuf Chisti on our screen. He's not had a very remarkable tournament with the bat, but ever present on the field. Fantastic fielder. And his words of wisdom always help the rest of the young teammates. Kavin. And goes, that's bad fielding there by Lok Jain, and goes away for a boundary. The captain's not too happy. Ankit Patni is disappointed by the look of it. That should have been stopped. He should have just got down a bit earlier. but it's easy to say sitting outside. With age, your reflexes are not the best. The format of the tournament is such that there's a squad of 17 that every franchise has, and every player must play 2 matches. So you are by default selected for matches, even if you may not be among the best 11. But that's the nature of the format, and the idea is to make it more inclusive, to get more and more people a chance. Well played there.
Absolutely, great to see so many different players from different clubs, all under the same franchise. 15 balls bowled, 20 on the board for the Heritage Tigers. Decent start. What is the mood like in the SKP Eagles camp coming into this particular matchup?
Well, we were second on the pecking order. We were second in the ranking of as per the net run rate. And of course, we would like to qualify among the top 2, so you get a better chance to reach the finals. Change in bowling here, Mayank Ehlani coming in. Mayank has played a lot of his cricket in Australia. Currently, he is representing the Calcutta Punjab club, and through that, he's got selected for this tournament for the SKP Eagles.
Something which is very nice to see. In fact, both these teams, the SKP Eagles and the Heritage Tigers, these are 2 franchises that we've seen in other tournaments as well. So that is something like how we've seen in the IPL, different franchises play in different tournaments across the country. We're getting franchises like these playing in, say, Indo cricket tournaments, other club tournaments. That is great to see in the circuit.
I think the essence to that is the passion of the owners. So we have 2 passionate owners in Sailesh Arya and Ankit Patni. I just mentioned them a bit earlier to our viewers. And Ankit is keeping stumps and captaining the side and owning and running the franchise. It's never easy to wear 3 hats and to focus on your own game.
That's why he's wearing a cap underneath the helmet. Extra hats, extra helmets, everything.
Yeah. So Mayank, first ball lofted in the air to mid-on. Wasim Aziz feels that. So Ankit has been playing regular cricket for many, many years. He's fondly called as Robin. And he had a very terrible injury while keeping stumps. And this is the reason why he always wears a helmet. He had a pretty nasty blow to his face, and which prevented him from playing cricket for almost 6 to 7 months. It was quite a bad one. And I think he learned his lesson, and he's never left the helmet after that.
Definitely, I agree. Especially on a bouncy surface like this, you're not too sure what's happening. I think all of the wicketkeepers should be wearing the helmets. Yesterday, there was a game where there was a bit of extra bounce, and I basically pleaded with the wicketkeeper. He couldn't hear me, but I pleaded with him to wear the helmet because any sort of thing can happen. The bail can hit you as well. Got to be careful. Here's Abadya, plays it away.
Bowled there. I'm so sorry. Well bowled there. Pitched very much away from the batsman, turned away. I think it's a pleasure for an off spinner, right-handed off spinner, to bowl to a left-handed batsman.
So you like bowling to me?
I love it. In fact, I bowled a spell of 3 overs continuously to Ashwin Sharma and Shivam Arora, both left-handers, and I really enjoyed it. While bowling on one foot, limping in bowling. Mayank again lofted this time, full toss, and played away towards deep point. The sweeper position, Akash Agarwal feels it there. Just the 1 run. So I think the good thing here is that the Eagles haven't let Heritage run away with the game. They've kept them under control. 23 of 18 so far, 34 required in 32. So the idea is to keep the required run rate above 1 run a ball, because the moment it goes below that, it becomes easier for the batting team.
Definitely, and as long as you are within that particular margin, anything can happen. But there comes on the wicket
this time, and sorry.
Stepping out and Ankit almost getting a stumping opportunity. This is good bowling from Mayank. Final ball of this particular set of 5 deliveries. Abadia comes down the wicket, smashes it over the boundary. Huge hit. And that's what he's all about.
That's a very, very bad ball. No need to bowl that. And whatever good work he's done through the over is undone with that. I don't know what he was trying there. And probably a bit of extra moisture on the ball makes him release it a bit early and loses control and gives a dolly to the batsman, who plays a typical tennis shot, if I can say. But they're a very good tennis player, and he smashes that outside the ground for 6 runs. And now the Heritage Tigers are actually ahead. They're 29 for 1 in 20 balls, 28 required of 30, and there's a change in bowling. Jayajit Jaiswal comes into bowl. It was a pretty decent over. Only 3 runs of the first 4 balls, and Mayank had to only keep it down.
Akshat was very good with the ball. Picked up Yusuf and Wasim. Now he's facing JJ.
Jayajit has very interesting bowling action. If you see the way he releases the ball, it looks as if he's playing darts.
Well, he can play any sport. Played a bit of darts as well. And Akshat plays that away. All they need is a few singles. We saw Cosmic Warriors leaving it pretty late, so Heritage Tigers won't want to do that. Net run rate will be very important, especially when it comes to finishing first or second.
Abade again taking time with his gloves. Today's matches are being played in tandem to save time, because we're already running way behind schedule on most days. And Jayajit setting his field for the left-handed batsman. In fact, I love bowling over the stumps to a left-handed batsman. I don't want to give him any room, cramp him for space, and not pitch the ball up. In this circuit, very few players actually are good on the onside. Oh, that's a bad one there. What was he trying? That was like a slingshot bowling action.
I think that's a very good point you make, because apart from a few of maybe the divisional players, nicely played by Abadya, there's not too much, many players are not too strong on the leg side with the flicks or maybe the sweeps. Straight down the ground, they definitely are.
Misfielding there, and that's not done. And what is he trying again? Jayajit is not too happy with that. Let's have a replay. Let's watch the replay again to what the controversy here is.
So basically what happened is, I think JJ got blocked by the batter. That's why he couldn't catch the ball, and then he's not happy. Lots of overthrows in the last game for SKP Eagles. We saw that. That almost cost you all the victory last time round. I think maybe there needs to be a chat. Or is there a chat? You can let us know whether there's also an art of not throwing the ball too hard. Sometimes you have to realize that, especially on a skiddy surface. Is there any talk of that?
I think tempers are flying for no reason. You have to keep a calm head. You always want the umpire on your side, right? However neutral he may be. So no point in upsetting the umpire. Shortish, but not much room there. Played on towards long on. and Motwani very sensibly sends Abadia back. No need for the second here. You're comfortable in the run rate. So 23 required of 25. What? Like a cannonball shot, but Motwani times it perfectly, and that's 4 runs towards deep mid wicket.
This is an area where Akshat likes to target. Wasn't too short, but he picked it up quite nicely. Seen him hit quite a few boundaries in that zone. Races to 13 now. And even if the Eagles aren't going to win this one, they have to prolong it as much as they can. They don't want the net run rate to get into a bad position.
As per the current standings, Jayjeet pitched up but only plays it towards point. Manav Saraf feels it well. And that should... So he's continuing his spell here. So Imperial Reds are on top with 4 matches, 3 wins and 6 points and a net run rate of positive 0.23. Cosmic Warriors with 2 wins out of 4 matches. SKP Eagles also 2 out of 4. They're down to 3rd. And Sobisco Smashers and Heritage Tigers also on 4 points with 2 wins out of 4 matches. And he's bowled him there, the ball keeping low. And Abadia Junjwala does not time that well. Goes under his bat. And that's the end of his innings. And keeping really low, very slow delivery. And didn't grab that well. And so a wicket there to Jayjeet, and 39 for 2 here for Heritage Tigers. 2 balls to go. 28 balls, 39 for 2. 18 required of 22. Mid-conference on what to do next, who to bowl next. And Harsh Bayani, a consistent match winner for his team, walks into play here. One of the highest bid players in the auction, went for almost 1,000 out of 2,000 points for his team. A great cricketer who's been playing over the years. And that is really nice of Mr. Sujit Arya to bring a bottle of water for his player. He is the co-owner of the Heritage Tigers team with his son Sailesh.
.39 of 28, 18 of 22 is required. Harsh and Akshat should see it through. But JJ trying to make a comeback for the Eagles with the ball. That one keeps low. Got to try and play on the front foot on this surface. Last ball for JJ. Harsh does play that on the front foot. They're going to take a quick single. Big mix-up. Akshat, if he kept running, could have been there. That was probably not a single because they're not too keen on the quick ones. Catastrophic.
He is not happy. He is not happy. He doesn't like that. And Akshat was It was very, very loud and vocal in his no. And yeah, exactly. Why did he stop? He should have just tried to finish that. Sometimes luck favors you if you just are brave. Try and complete the run. And Harsh Sehgal joining Harsh Biani in the center. Yeah. Mayank has to just bowl with a cool head, no full tosses, no loose deliveries, because Harsh Sehgal will not spare those. Harsh Sehgal will always find slower balls more challenging. He likes the ball to come onto the bat. Down the leg side and a paddle shot there. And what was that? Terrible fielding there and 4 runs gifted. Nothing going right here for the Eagles. That was a very bad ball and a very interesting. I think he got a bit of an awkward bounce there. Probably not entirely Akash's fault. Probably the ball just rose in front of his face and he just about saved himself. And the ball went away towards the boundary. Mayank again. Again short. But just paddled away again. Manav Saraf drawing the ball there. Mayank to Harsh. Oh, lovely spin there. No ball called by the umpire. I wonder why. Nothing going right here for the Eagles. That was a brilliant delivery. Pitched outside off. Turned in sharply. And a free hit being announced by the umpire.
Similar delivery to the one Akshat got use of it. Let's see if it was an overstep. Yes, it was. Good call by the ump.
His leap for the ball was too far late. And a big no ball. Inside edge. And that's the end of his over. And at the end of 35 balls, 45.
इस पल को मुमकिन करने के लिए अबीर ने पहले से ही शुरुआत कर दी थी। ये पल सच हुआ ये पल पलकों पे सूरज सा। और म्यूचुअल फंड से शुरुआत करना समझदारी की निशानी है। म्यूचुअल फंड
So change in bowling again. Alok Jain coming into bowl. He got a wicket off his first ball in the last match, but couldn't finish it off well. He was losing a bit of control. I think the important thing is to be consistent, to bowl 5 continuously good balls. SKP has many bowling options. Manav Saraf also can bowl well. So Alok to Harsh. And that's been struck hard, but fielded well in the long off region. Not exactly long off. Deep extra cover. 1 run there. Both the Harshes are in the middle. Harsh Sehgal and Harsh Bayani. Hope they're not too harsh on Alok. Yeah, you have to bowl at a good length here. Anything pitched up is in the big man's range. He can really smack it out of the park. Alok again. Beautiful delivery. Inside edge, running away towards fine leg. Really lucky there. Good ball there by Alok. 7 of 12 now. Well, they should try to get it into the last 5 balls to reduce the gap in the net run rate. You don't want to lose by a big margin here. This is the 5th and last match for both SKP Eagles and the Heritage Tigers. So it really matters what they do from here. Hit hard. And well fielded there by Mayank. Just the 1 run. Six required of 11 now.
The Tigers will be wanting to finish this off now. At a good right run rate. You might see 3 teams on 6 at the end of this, so only 2 will go into the top 2, of course. Harsh comes on the wicket. He wanted to finish it off with a 6. We'll have to set
and that was... And I think there is a lot of moisture, a lot of dew, and that is making people lose the grip on the ball. And 4 runs there to Harsh. 55 for 3 after 40 balls. And just 2 runs required now.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
Wasim Aziz. And that's the end of the innings. That's the end of SKP Eagles league stage. And Heritage Tigers win this match comfortably with 9 balls to go. Harsh Sehgal. Pitched up delivery, swung, and 4 runs towards the point region. And Escape Eagles finished with 2 wins out of 5. And they would look to qualify for the next round. Shake hands all around between the Tigers and the Eagles. A few highlights from the match. First delivery and dropped. And that's the wicket. Mankelani taking the catch of Wasim Aziz's bowling. Here, Kavin. And that was a chance for a return catch. Kavin to Akshat Motwani. Outside the off stump. Wide dig. And that was the 4 runs which went through Alok Jain.
Motwani, can we have you over here, please? Akshat Motwani. Come on, bro, yeah.
Akshat, we'll have a word with you as well. So, firstly, you entered very late. Met you just before you walked in. Yeah, it's live. What are you thinking, bowling to 2 players who you know pretty well, Yusuf and Wasim? What was going through your mind?
No, I know both of them quite well for a while now, and they're both quite impulsive as batters. So I often back myself in those kind of situations. I picked it up to Wasim as expected. He went for a heave down the leg side and he got bowled. Missed a straight one, not much was happening there. I enjoyed the second one more with Yusuf because it's always a spicy contest between the two of us. I wouldn't take all the credit for that ball, but yeah, I tried to pitch it in the right place and the wicket did the rest. So yeah, cheers bro.
And what about the batting? How was that?
I think our team's now sort of like figured out a good number for myself. I was batting at about 6 and I wasn't able to do justice to that position because I'm not someone who can just go bam bam from ball 1. But yeah, I like the new number, which is 3, and hopefully we can capitalize on this and I can make this number my own in the next few games. Yeah, cheers, bro.
Cheers, man. Very well played. That was Akshat. 2 great wickets and a win for Heritage.
And we are back for the second innings between Imperial Reds and the and we are here for the third match of the day between Imperial Reds and Cosmic Warriors. Shivanshu Shaw, the captain of Imperial Reds, opening the bowling. Alok Bachawat of Cosmic Warriors opening the batting along with Pranav Jatia. They won the last match they played. Outside the off stump and wide signal there by the umpire. Imperial Reds are top of the table at the moment with 3 wins out of 4. Heritage Tigers with 3 wins out of 5 are second. Shivanshu again, and that comes in sharply and he's bowled him. He's bowled him and the umpire signals that out. Shivanshu gets his wicket. Alok Bachawat dismissed. There was a bit of confusion there in the middle. Batsman caught there by surprise. Let's see that again. We had an open stance. Sorry, his blade was open and the wicket and the bails fall off. That brings in their marquee player Yashovardhan Kanodia. Sold for the highest number of points in the auction, 1110. Shivanshu Shaw to Yash. Played along the covers, and that's bad fielding there. Pranav Poddar running to pick that up. Two runs taken. 3 for 1 after 2 balls. Shivanshu with a bit of an unconventional bowling action. And that was a lofted shot. Mudit Jhunjhunwala not completing the catch but ensuring it doesn't go for a 6. And Yashovardhan Kanodia gets a lease of life there. Let's see that again. Pitched up, smacked hard, and Mudit, though he drops the catch, but he ensures it doesn't go to the boundary. It's 4 for 1 after 3 balls. Shivanshu again to Pranav Jatia, and he leaves it outside the off stump. Umpire not signaling anything there. That was too close to the blue line. Shivanshu to Pranav. Doesn't leave that, goes onto the back foot and cuts it towards deep point. Pranav wants to come back for the second, but Yash is not even looking at him. And sensible decision to just go for 1 run. So at the end of first 5 balls is 5 for 1. Will he change the bowling or will he continue? Looks like he is going to continue. It's very interesting actually when you have to bowl 10 balls in a row and no more after that. How do you plan it? Do the batsmen get used to your bowling? Down the leg side, and 1 run taken. So joining me in the commentary box is Liam Bain. Pranav Jate on strike. Usually a very long and hard hitter. Again coming, he loves to come on the back foot, and not very impressive fielding there. 1 run more, 7 for 1 of 7 balls. The first couple of days the pitch was keeping really low, and now some bounce is there, which is making batting slightly easier. You're actually seeing scores go beyond 60. The first day we saw SKP Eagles not even being able to chase 55. They lost by 8 runs. Good delivery there, just defended. So after 8 balls, it's 7 for 1. Yasho Kanodia is batting on 4 of 4. Pranav Jade is batting on 2 of 3. 2 more balls to go in Shivanshu's spell. And this one has been hit long and straight. It was pitched up. It was in Yasho's zone, and he doesn't leave those. 6 runs to the Cosmic Warriors. 6 runs to Yashovardhan Kanodia. And it's 13 for 1 now. And last ball in Shivanshu's spell. Let's have a look at that again. And that's been hit high and straight. So yeah, it's a pleasure to watch that again and again. So one shot changes the entire run rate and everything. Having a bit of a chat there with the senior players in the team, Ashwin Sharma and Pratim Ghosh Dasidar. I think what's beautiful about this tournament is that you make friends across the social club circle and you learn to play with people outside your comfort zone. Down the leg side this time and flicked away. And a beautiful shot there, fetching 4 runs more to Yashoka Kanodia, 4 more to Cosmic Warriors, 17 for 1 after 10 balls. This will be a very interesting ball to see. That was played. That was not a good ball down the leg side. And Yasho doesn't miss those. Actually, it was a very good spell. The first 8 balls fetched only 7 runs. But the last 2 completely changed the direction.
And that's exactly the point you were making. You can have 6 good balls. As you take a look at the league table right now, Imperial Reds on 6 points, Heritage Tigers just 1, so they are on 6. Then you've got Cosmic Warriors, SKP Eagles and Sobisco Smashers on 4 each. Joy Game Changers on 2. They still have an outside chance if they win big in their final game.
The points table are showing how close the matches have been. And you have, out of the 6 teams, 5 teams with 2 or more wins. And now, for the last spot, it is between Sobisco Smashers and SKP Eagles. If Sobisco win their next match, they could go ahead. If they lose, then SKP Eagles would go ahead. And look who we have here. One of the best bowlers from Calcutta Swimming Club, Ariman Chaudhary. One of the great opening bowling attack. Oh, and that just going outside the off stump. Batsman is appealing for a wide. And umpire is unmoved. I guess it's probably because it swung away after pitching. So Ariman has played a lot of cricket, 174 matches, 166 wickets, the best of 4 for 2 in the recently concluded CSC intra-club cricket, where he took 4 wickets and conceded only 2 runs in his 1 over, though it was a tennis ball format. And cut away outside off stump. One run there. 18 for 1 after 12. Yashoka Kanodia on strike. Pranav Jatia on 3 of 5.
Ariman and Yasho are good friends. If there's a wicket here or a big hit, then there'll be a lot of banter off the field. That is the beauty of these tournaments. You play your closest friends. Sometimes you play your family members. Yesterday we saw 2 players from the same family batting together. Just adds to the fun. Like we just saw, Varun Gandhi giving the award away to Akshat, his best friend. But Akshat got him out in the last game. That was fun. Yashu on strike. Smashes that towards the cover region. Just a single. Good start from Aryaman. Pranav Jatia, I spoke to him in the post match of the last game. He is so happy to finally get some runs. Was going through a bit of a rough patch. Once he gets going, he is very dangerous. Shot pulled away. And that will go all the way, it'll be one bounce 4. Great shot by Pranav Jatia. I think it was just under the shoulder. Otherwise, would have been a no ball. Yes, just under the shoulder. Not the best ball when you don't have a deep square leg in place. One bounce 4. Pulled again by Pranav Jatia. No stopping this one. 2 and 2. He has surely found his form. 15 balls bowled. It's 27 on the board for the Cosmic Warriors.
That's his. If there was a textbook on batting and Pranav Jatia had written that, that would be his textbook shot. One step back, making room for himself and freeing his arms and collecting 4 or 6 on the leg side. That's his favorite way to collect runs. Can't give anything short to Pranav Jatia. Leg or off, he will execute that very well. After 15 balls, Cosmic Warriors at 27 for 1. This is looking into an interesting match, looking to be an interesting match. The projected score is 90 at the current rate. 2 back-to-back boundaries. And they're bringing in Ashwin Sharma, one of the most experienced bowlers, who is actually a wicketkeeper batsman in the first division circuit. But he enjoys bowling as well. Oh, that was turned sharply, and that surprised Pranav at the last moment. That pitched in line and turned in. Ashwin Sharma with 15 wickets with best bowling of 4 for 12, which he picked up the other night against SKP Eagles. Oh, I'm so sorry, which he picked up against RCGC, playing for Calcutta Punjab Club. So many players actually playing for 2 teams in this current cricket carnival organized by Calcutta Swimming Club. Pratim Dastidar running in and picking that one up. So there is a parallel franchise as well as a inter-club tournament going on, and there are players playing for their club and playing for their franchise. Pitched up and hit high. Where is that going? And a beautiful catch taken there. Has he completed it? And yes, he has. And that's the end of Pranav Jatia's innings. Let's see that again. The beautiful catch taken there. Pitched up, and I think getting the leading edge on that one, not middling it. And the fielder runs in, dives forward and completes the catch. Very good catch taken there, and another good batsman, Mahir Bhatia, walks out. Ashwin Sharma picks up yet another wicket. Some great effort there in the field, and catches win matches. An old adage is absolutely true here. Agastya Agarwal picking up that catch. So Imperial Reds have a lot of experienced cricketers in their ranks. Vishesh Soni. Ashwin Sharma around the stumps, cut away towards third man by Mahir Bhatia, collects a single, and the score moves on to 30 for 2 of 19. Last ball of Ashwin Sharma's over. 1 for 3 of the first 4 balls. Ashwin again. Pitched up. Yashovardhan hits that high, hits that hard, but doesn't make much ground, and Pranav Poddar doesn't complete the catch. Very, very unfortunate there for Ashwin. He had his man, it was in his hands, and he's visibly upset. That would have been a big, big wicket. Slowish delivery and getting the bottom edge of the bat high up in the air towards long off. Not even long off actually. And Pranav Poddar not.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
Agastya is the new bowler. Well kept by Vijinder. Plays for DI. Very handy wicket keeper on the circuit now. And this will be a good battle. Agastya against Yasho, who's on 17. Backs away, cuts that. Well fielded by Dada. Pratim. Very dedicated on the field. Agastya with a fantastic catch, one of the best of the tournament we just saw. Fresh off a 50 in first division cricket yesterday, his first. So he'll be carrying a bit of confidence into this game. Mahir Bhatia bowled well in the last game. Would like to come good with the bat. That's a full toss. Hits it away to long on. Can they push for 2? No, they won't. Current run rate is in the 7s. Good start from Agastya. A dot and 2 singles. But Yasho on 18. Will be looking to go big. Comes down the wicket. Can't get under it. Good battle between these two.
Mahir, another cool cricketer. Because as spinners, you can get hit high and hard and you have to stay absolutely calm. And hit down the ground there, and Mahir slips with spikes not being allowed at this ground, and with the heavy dew it can be really, really difficult for the batsmen and the bowlers. You can end up with certain injuries. Yes, absolutely. Even the wicketkeeper can be in a dangerous position. Mahir Bhatia, this is one of his luckier grounds. He's got many man of the match awards on this ground. Hit up in the air, and this is a 6, a huge one. 6 more to Yashovardhan Kanodia, and he has to retire at 25 now. I guess he didn't know he was batting on 19. and that was in the zone and hit beautifully. And Yashovardhan Kanodia has to now retire. I don't think they have informed. So Yashovardhan retires on 25 of 13.
Fantastic innings from Yasho. Some great shots, especially those two huge sixes. In comes Akshat Agarwal, promoted up the order. Watch out for the sweep, the cross-batted shot. Nicely bowled by Agastya. Off the pads, I would say. Leg pies given. Not much the keeper could do about that one. 42 of 27. Yasho's given them a good start, but Mahir and Akshat, maybe Sanju later, need to keep it going.
Agastya to Mahir. Both play for Saturday Club. Pitched up and it was point. And loud appeal for an out. Batsman loses his grip and he slips. Let's see that. Pitching up, cut and fielded at point. Fielded there. And let's see what the decision is. Third umpire's review has been called in.
दूसरा साइड
And let's have a look at that. Well fielded there by Sailesh Goyal. Well collected by Vijender. And I think that should be out. Yes, it is out. It's out by over a foot. An out signalled. And that's the end of the innings for Akshat. His bat getting stuck there. Basant Gupta, the new batsman for Cosmic Warriors. Imperial Reds will be favouring their luck here.
So that was a good run out, good work by the fielder and keeper. Akshat got stuck and he was out anyway. We've asked the question. Basant Gupta hit the winning runs in the last game. Last ball of Agastya's spell. They will stick to one. End of 30, 43 for 3. So 20 balls to go. Pro team comes into the attack. Basant and Mahirans in the center. Nicely bowled, hit back, he jumped over it. And very well fielded on the boundary by Ashwin. That'll be just a single. Superb fielding by Ashwin. It's going to take a lot to beat Agastya and Ashwin on that boundary. In between long off and long on. Great work. Full toss. Will be only a single. They need a few boundaries to get them to at least 80. Vasant hit one to win the game. Slow one, it's gone through Vicky's hands. Will be 2 byes.
Pratim won't be too happy with that. It's already quite difficult to beat the batsman in this format. Two balls to go. And that has been struck hard and will be 4 more. Cosmic Warriors enjoying themselves there. That's the 50 up for them in 34 balls. Let's have a look at that again. It was really short. Half volley there, and Basant Gupta frees his arms and dispatches that away to the boundary towards cow corner. The ball is getting really wet here. Pratim to Basant. Down the leg side this time. And that was clipping his pads. So saved from a wide there. So after 35 balls, it's 51 for 3. 6 runs coming off these 5 balls. And Basant Gupta is on 6, Maher is on 4.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
That's a poor ball from Sailesh Goel. That'll be a wide. 50 on the board for the Warriors. Make that 53. Maher on strike. Swings and misses. That's a better ball from Sailesh. Will be just a single. They need a few more boundaries now, the Cosmic Warriors. Basant and Maher need to capitalize. They play 13 balls between them. Projected score 73. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Against a very strong Imperial Reds batting side. That one doesn't bounce. It's tough for the keeper. It will be byes. I think it hit his knee. Very tough pitch to keep on. Keeping low, rolling, bouncing high.
Sailesh Goel, 46 years old, hit a beautiful six the other day. And beautiful delivery, but the wicketkeeper misses it completely. Vijender not having the best of days behind the stumps. Luckily to be saved just before the rope. And that'll be 2 runs more in byes. Beautiful delivery. It narrowly missed the off stump. And Mukund Chaparia collects that from the just before the boundary. Six runs have come off these, and down the leg side this time. Well kept by Vijinder. Second wide of the over. Last ball to go. 58 for 3 in 39. Mahir steps down the track, hits it straight, and that's a beautiful boundary. 4 runs near the scorer's table. 2 long off. Mahir using his feet and collecting 4 runs there. 62 for 3 after 40. Mahir batting on 9 of 9.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन, जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
Ashwin comes back to finish his 5. Basant goes for the swing, and that's taken on the second attempt. Ashwin picks up another wicket. The Warriors are struggling to hit boundaries in regular intervals. Basant has to go for 6.
Both the Chapade brothers are good fielders. His brother Siddhant picking up 2 excellent catches for RCGC against Saturday Club. Harshal Patel is the new batsman. He plays for Hindustan Club and here representing Cosmic Warriors. 9 balls to go. Ashwin to Harshal. Outside edge, high up in the air, and again the same thing. He will collect it on the second bounce, and he's on a hat trick now. Mukund Chaparia has taken 2 in 2. Harshal Patel dismissed on the first ball, and it would actually have been a hat trick because Yashovardhan Kanodia was dropped on the last ball of Ashwin Sharma's last over. And Mukund Chapadia finishing the catch there. Vedant Saraf is the new batsman. So Ashwin Sharma's on a hat trick here. And well bowled there and well fielded by Vishesh Soni. No run conceded. So wicket and a dot. 2 more balls to go. Ashwin Sharma's cricket hero stats don't do justice to his cricketing career and abilities. He's been a old campaigner in the cricketing circle. 3 for 4. Brilliant bowling. Pitched up this time. Vedant drives through the covers and will be fielded there by Mudit Junjunwala. Just 1 run. So last ball of Ashwin's spell. 3 for 5. Fantastic bowling stats. Ashwin trying to ensure that the batsman makes a mistake. Ashwin Sharma. To Mahir Bhatia, and brilliant keeping there. That was a bit, we didn't exactly figure out what happened there, but yeah, Mahir tried to hit that hard, but Vijender keeps that in control. So a brilliant spell by Ashwin Sharma comes to an end. 10 balls, 3 wickets, 5 runs only, and only 1 run coming off the last 5 balls. And it's 63 for 5 after 45. Last 5 balls of the innings, and Ariman Chaudhary is coming in to bowl those. Ariman Chaudhary will be bowling to Mahir Bhatia. Ariman Chaudhary. Setting his field for the last 5 balls. Cosmic would definitely like to cross 70 here. Pitched up and it was almost a yorker. Mahir does well to navigate that, and sending Vedant back, and a bit of a mix up there by the wicketkeeper. And 2 runs collected. That was Vedant's original idea. But running towards the danger end is always difficult. Ariman Chaudhary to Mahir Bhatia. Full toss, hit down the ground. Should be fielded. Will just be 1 run. Last few balls to go in the innings. 3 balls to go, 66 for 5. They should try to reach at least 75. 75 will be a very, very defendable total. Imperial Reds have done very well in this tournament, winning 3 out of their 4 matches. This is their last and final match in the league stage. On the legs, Vedant plays it towards fine leg, and 1 run collected. 67 now. They wanted to capitalize on that run out. Sorry, on that overthrow. So 2 balls to go here. What will Mahir do? Mahir is batting on 12 of 12. And he swings hard but won't go very far. And Mahir slips. And it's really slippery today. Last ball of the innings, 68 for 5. They would love to reach at least 70 now. Cross seam grip and charges down the ground, and Aryaman collects, stops that from going away too far. Just the 1 run, and 69 is where the Cosmic Warriors end. Of 50 balls, 70 is the target for the Imperial Reds. And this will be an interesting match. Now we'll have the first innings of the next match.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन, जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table.
If I were him by now, would have changed to cross seam, but he is still bowling seam up. Making full use of the new ball, of course, which is fine. Hit away by Harsimar. Beautiful shot to start things off. Combine that with the wides, it's 6 of the first ball. And Harsimar goes leg side this time. 1 bounce 4. Brilliant start for the Joy Game Changers. 10 of the first 2 balls. They need a huge score. And they need to win by a big margin if they are to give themselves a fighting chance of making it to the top 4. Poor bowling from Rajat to start things off. Harsimar is not going to miss out on those. That's the first confidence from the Smashers. Rajat looking for the comeback. Shot again. Smashed again by Harsimar. 3 fours in a row. And again it's too short and too easy. And too wide, and for someone of his quality, if he left it, it was a wide anyway. But he wants to cash in on these gifts from the bowler.
I think the break in between the matches has made Rajat cool down and maybe lose a bit of focus here. He's not at all like this. A brilliant bowler. We play on the same team in another cricket circuit. Rajat again. Well bowled this time. Not giving any room to the batsman. So after 4 balls is 15 for no loss. Last ball, and Abhishek Chitlangia comes on strike. And he slips there, Rajat, losing his gripping. And 1 run more will be taken at the end of the first 5. It's 16 for no loss.
Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन, जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy.
Down the leg side this time. Wide signal by the umpire. Abhishek says it didn't touch anything. Kashyap Tantia with the new ball, bowling just the second 5-ball spell and on the stumps, and just paddled away back to the bowler. 18 for no loss of 7 balls. Flying start to the Joy Game Changers. Joy have just won one match so far in the tournament. They beat SKP in the opening match of the tournament. Keeping low there. This is a must-win match for Sobesco. If Sobesco lose this, they are out of the tournament. And SKP would qualify for the eliminator. Short ball again, cut hard. And that's running away towards the boundary, but the sweeper there will do well to field it. So the fielder is Ansh Chitlangia. And the batsman was Abhishek Chitlangia, his father. So father-son duo playing against each other. And that's the beauty of this format, where you could be playing against each other or playing with each other. Another duo we have are the Bachawat brothers, Alok and Deepak. They both play for Hindustan Club, but in the franchise model, they are in different teams. Alok Bachawat, Deepak Bachawat is playing for Heritage Tigers, and Alok Bachawat is playing for Cosmic Warriors. And there was a very close match between the two teams, where Deepak Bachawat came in and hit the last ball for a boundary. Pitched up again this time, inside edge, running towards square leg. Rajat not able to connect there, not able to collect the ball there, and 2 runs more to Harsimar. I'm sorry, to Abhishek. So 21 for no loss after 11. Lofted shot this time, high up in the air, and landing in no man's land. And 1 run taken there. The projected score at the current rate is 92. Harsimar's batting on 14, Abhishek Chitlangia on 5. Lofted shot this time, pitched up, and this will be a boundary. Let's see if it's a 4 or a 6. 4 signaled by the umpire there. Pitched up delivery in the slot, and Harsimar will not miss those. And that is a boundary. 1 bounce into the side screen. 26 for no loss after 13 balls. On the leg side this time, Harsimar plays it away, and 1 run collected. Last ball to go in Kashyap's spell. And cross batted shot takes the inside edge and running away towards fine leg. 1 run there to Abhishek. So 28 after 15 balls. Harsimar's on 19, Abhishek on 6. Kashyap finishes his 10 balls with none for 12. This is a must-win match for both the teams.
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है?
And here we have both the teams lined up. Abhishek Kapoor into the attack. Left arm Chinaman. Down the leg side, and that will be a convenient 4. Any loose ball will be punished. Drifting a bit down, and Harsimar doesn't miss those, sweeps it away. Full toss. And that will be just a single. Harsimar is batting on 23 of 8. Sorry, 24 of 9. Again on the leg side. Abhishek not getting his line right today. (34 of 17 to the Joy Game Changers. 3 balls more to go. And that's a lofted shot by Abhishek. And well caught there by Yuvraj Keswani in the deep. And that's the first wicket for Abhishek. And Abhishek Kapoor to Abhishek Chitlangia, both the Abhisheks in the middle. And Abhishek Chitlangia is dismissed, fondly called as ABC by his friends. And Yuvraj Keswani, not making any mistake there, collects that cleanly. And Varun Gandhi is the new batsman for the Joy Game Changers. So 34 for 1 after 18. First wicket falls, 34 run partnership. And once Harsimar crosses 25, he too will have to retire. Very eventful innings so far.
Absolutely fantastic start from Harsimar. 24 of 9. VG, the new man. That's a full toss, hits it through covers. There's protection. Current run rate is 9.4. 5 fours, no sixes yet. And as always, Abhishek Kapoor getting a wicket, winning the battles of the Abhisheks, picking up Chitlangia. Last ball of this particular set of 5. Slower through the air, Harsimar plays it away. They don't have to, or they're not going to take a, not going to take the run. And VG, who's new to this retirement format on 25, realizes that you'd rather keep Harsimar there so that he can hit a boundary when he's on 24. 20 balls gone, 35 for 1.
And there we have all the players of Sobisco, led by Archit Mehra. And the Joy Game Changers, led by Raghav, but we don't have him on screen. Yuvraj Keswani, another first division player, played for Servotech in the Bengal Pro T20. Shot the ball there, collected just on the blue line, so wide not signalled by the umpire. Yuvraj Keswani. And that is a bad ball. Not getting his length or his line right here. Easy runs being given away.
And VG hits that straight out of Gulmohar. New balls, please. He has absolutely smashed that. One of the best and biggest sixes we've seen in this ground and in this tournament so far. Shuffled inside. Wonderful hit. Up against a good friend of his, which is always sweeter. Last time he hit a good friend for 6, he got out the next ball. Wonder what's going to happen next.
Harsimar would be excited to see that. He would also like to sign off with a 6. And that's the commentator's curse. A reverse sweep on a straight ball, and Varun Gandhi has to walk back. Adjudged leg before wicket.
Unnecessary to play that shot. Don't know if the impact was outside off or not, but you've just hit a straight 6, probably the best shot we've seen in the tournament, and then the reverse sweep. Poor shot selection from VG, and he has to depart.
The 14-year-old Vivand Rolia is the next batsman. He took 4 wickets in the last match for Calcutta Swimming Club. Some of these youngsters like Anshit Langia and Vivand Rolia have performed really well, making a mark. Beautifully driven, but fielded there by the bowler. Last ball to go in Yuvraj's spell. Shot and outside off stump, well kept there by Judge Doshi. And at the end of 25 balls, Joy Game Changers are 42 for 2. Harsimar will be on strike, 24 for 2.
या सुनना, आजकल ये इक्विटी मार्केट ना बहुत ऊपर नीचे हो रही है, क्या करूं?
माफ कर।
पालकी सब डेट मार्केट में इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं, क्या करूं?
माफ कर।
माफ कर। यार गोल्ड ऊपर जा रहा है।
माफ कर।
बताना क्या करूं?
माफ कर।
इक्विटी या डेट?
माफ कर।
क्या?
माफ कर।
माफ करना।
माफ कर मा किसको माफ 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 कर माफ माफ यार पहले तुम लोग ना हर बार फाइनेंशियल एडवाइस देते थे,
अभी भी दे रहे हैं। माफ कौन?
यार ये
माफ यानी मल्टी एसेट एलोकेशन फंड्स, जो इक्विटी, डेट
और
गोल्ड में एक साथ।
Ricky Malik will bowl for the Sabisco Smashers. Haven't seen him bowl too much in this tournament, but he is a good bowler, having played alongside him quite a bit. I can vouch for that. That'll be wide. 25 balls bowled, 43 on the board. They will be looking to double that, but they needed Varun at the crease. He is the big hitter. He's the one who can maximize. And after a wonderful 6, he got out playing the reverse sweep. All the more Harsimmar's next ball or next couple of balls need to go to the fence. They need anything they can get. That'll be a wide. He shuffled inside. Still be a wide though. Nicely played away by Vivan. Time for Harsimar to launch. Ricky Malik will know that he's going for the big hit. Bowls it really well. They are not going to take the run. How many more will you say no to? That's the question. He's already said no to 2 singles. And Ricky will be looking for that Yorker one more time. Brilliantly bowled. Now he will take it. Harsimar will finish on 25 of 12. Fantastic innings. Just when his side needed it. Captain of Joy Game Changers, Raghav Agarwal walks out. They need boundaries. That's most important. That's why Varun staying at the crease was important, but now he's gone. They have to look elsewhere. Akshay Agarwal not playing so far. That's a poor ball by Ricky Malik. Vivan plays it away nicely. Straight to the fielder. End of the over. 30 balls bowled, 47 on the board.
क्या छुपा रही है सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट? बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट? बताना तेरा।
Abhishek Kapoor comes into the attack. He knows exactly what to do in this situation. Not going to be easy for someone like Vivan, youngster, to get him away. Beautifully bowled, 2 dots. One quicker and shorter, the other one quicker and fuller. And at school level, I'm not too sure if you play any T10 or F or T50, mostly longer formats. Not easy for the youngster. Comes on the wicket, that's a good looking shot to get his captain on strike. What was a fantastic start has now slowly fizzled. Current run rate only 7. Full toss smashed away by Raghav. Thinking of the second, but they won't. Sobisco Smashers has a great batting lineup. It'll be very tough for the Joy Game Changers to beat them and beat them convincingly, unless they get to at least 85. That one bounces, hits him on the hand. Hopefully he'll be fine. 35 gone, 50 on the board.
After 35 balls, 50 for 2 Joy Game Changers. Raghav Agarwal, 1 for 1. Vivan, 4 of 9 deliveries. Raghav Agarwal, the man, the captain, the myth, the legend.
বাচ্চার হাতটা একদম পেলাম না, বুঝলে তো?
Viraj comes in. Raghav wanted a wide. Needs to come down the wicket and throw everything at it. Go for a big six. I think it struck the pads. We'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. They're going to come back for two. Oh, it's bat according to the umpire. That is bat involved. I thought it was going to be plum. And are they going to come back for two? This is poor from Josh. Aimless throw. They come back. Oh, now he's given it out. Now, oh, sorry. Maybe he's just pointing at his square leg umpire. Let's take a look at what happened. Viraj bowls it straight. Raghav tries to play a Maxwell-ish shot. Looks like he didn't give him out. He thought he was given out. If you know Raghav Agarwal, he was saying two words. Kya yaar? That's for sure. And then Josh throws it. Then he's saying you've given out. Confusion at its peak, but that's why we love cricket.
চার
सीक्रेट 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table.
The match is paused due to a few disagreements between the batting side and the umpires. The organizers are looking to resolve this.
batsman Nagri.
বাচ্চাটাকে তুলে নিয়েছে জাল লাগলো
One batsman will be retired. New batsman name will Nagri. Nagri is a superstar of red ball cricket. Three balls left. Three balls. Okay. Three balls left.
That'll be a wide. Josh slips. So eventually Raghav Agarwal survives. And because of the injury, Vivan Darolia has retired. Hopefully his finger is fine. The commotion ensures that we might be here late once again. Niladri is the new batter. Loopy delivery inside edge from Niladri. And they go up to 55. That's an edge from Raghav. He'll come back for 2. Oh, in fact, it's wide. He doesn't touch it. Just his aura is making the bowler bowl wides. 12 balls to go. Joy looking for a game-changing moment. That's going to be another wide. This is horrible bowling from Viraj. He's promised that it's not touched him. Raghav. Poor Josh is having to fish for balls down the leg, way outside off. Niladri can hit a couple of 4s for Joy Game Changers. That will be good for them. They need at least 85 on the board. That's a swing and a miss, even though it is a half volley. Viraj finally finishes this over. 61 for 2 after 40 balls, 10 to go.
After 40 balls, Joy Game Changers have 61 for 2 low wicket loss. We are hoping some big shots. New bowler Raj Keswani and the D3 arena.
Yuvraj Keswani bowls. Niladri misses. Poor Ashutoshi cannot keep his footing, and those are byes. Wides and wides. I mean wides and byes in the last few balls. Quick succession. That should be a wide again. Raghav plays it away for another single. Are they going to come back for overthrows? No. Josh does well. So Visco Smashers taking an eternity to finish this innings. Nicely bowled by Keswani. Niladri struggling to get the full face of the bat on the ball. Nicely bowled by Keswani. Swing and a miss from Raghav. That's the end of Yuvraj's spell. 1 for 10 after 10 balls and 5 balls to go. With 65 on the board for the Joy Game Changers. This was well kept by Josh. Ricky Malik will bowl the final 5. Good shot from Raghav. They will come back for 2. Missed by Ricky. Good dive by Niladri. Raghav will be looking for some boundaries. Hits that nicely. We'll have to come back for 2 again. Nicely done again. Well, if you can't hit boundaries, if it's not connecting, then at least the 2s need to be on. There are a few 2s and then suddenly a boundary and you're good for the over. That'll be wide. Nicely kept by Josh. That's not easy. Goes big once again, does Raghav Agarwal. And he's caught by Yuvraj. An eventful innings comes to an end. Well played by Raghav. .70 on the board with 2 balls to go. So Siddharth Mini walks in, one of the core organizers of this tournament, has done a great job putting this together from CSC. He will come into bat. And plays it away. Will they push for 2? Niladri have to come back to the danger end. They don't. They stick to 1. So last ball of the innings, it's been a long one. Niladri hits it straight back to Ricky. Hopefully he's not hurt. He should come back for 2. Yuvraj throws it to the batter's end. I think he's reached. 73 on the board for Joy Game Changers. So Visco needs 74 to confirm their spot in the top 4. Time for the chase. Pranav Jatia gets us started away against Ashwin, who takes a single. Shivanshu Ashwin in good form. Cosmic Warriors have to win this to stay in the competition. Nicely ball by Pranav. Nicely played away by Ashwin in the gap. There's a fielder there though. Sanju does well. Nicely ball by Pranav. Has been superb with the ball this tournament. In the air, this could be a chance. And it's been put down. Shivanshu, who has been in superb form, has been put down. That is a big miss from the Warriors' point of view. Pranav doesn't say anything, but they are feeling it. Five balls, 5 on the board. Shivanshu has not failed so far in the tournament. That is the chance for the Warriors to get him in the air once again. Chance to catch it. PJ takes it. He doesn't rely on anybody else, and finally the celebration comes in. Shivanshu giving them 2 chances. That's a good catch. He's had to travel quite far to take that catch. And Shivanshu this time doesn't get his 25. Agassia, the new man. Plays it away. Ashwin comes back for 2. Very good running.
Tada.
Nicely bowled. two first division players at the crease for Imperial Reds. And Ashwin crunches that through the covers, but there is protection. He wants to come back for two. Got to be careful. PJ keeping them quiet for now. That drop catch did not prove too costly. And that'll be the end of PJ's spell. Brilliant bowling over the course of the two matches today. Don't think he's given away more than 22 in his 20 balls. It's 9 for 1 after 10. Two of the best Imperial batters are out in the center, which means Cosmic Warriors captain and one of their best bowlers, Yash Birla, comes in. Poor ball. Chance! Oh, they haven't gone for the catch. You need to go for those. Ashwin very rarely hits those balls in the air. It was a loose one from Yash too. Giving a couple of chances here, Imperial Reds. Played away smartly by Agastya. Ashwin goes towards long on. Good fielding by PJ. Nicely swept by Agastya. I think that's gone all the way. That is his strong shot. He can sweep you for 6. And I think it's gone all the way. Given a 4 by the umpire. Let's see if we can make out in the replay. Maybe just bounced inside the ropes. Very good shot from him. And this time driven, but they will take a single. So Yash doesn't continue. 15 done, 17 on the board.
ইয়েস, আমাকে তো অনেকবার ফোন করেছে, আমি ফোন ধরিনি। কালকেও ফোন করেছে, আজকেও ফোন করেছে। শোনো শোনো, আমি একটা কথা বলি, মাল পেটে পড়লে অনেক অনেক কিছুই হয়, ঠিক আছে? তুমি যেদিন এসছো না, ফিরেছো।
In fact, Yash will continue. Ashwin on strike.
কে কাজ করছে?
Comes on the wicket and gets a single.
আমি যেটা করতাম সেটা বুবাই আমাকে করতে হয়েছে। না, আমার এমনিও কাজ করতাম না, অত উপরে ওঠা আমার পক্ষে সম্ভব না। তা সেটা সেটা তোমার ব্যক্তিগত ব্যাপার, তুমি উপরে উঠবে কি নিচে নামবে তোমার ব্যক্তিগত ব্যাপার। আমাকে কাজে নিয়েছে, আমি রোজ কাজে আসছি, টাইম মতন চলে যাচ্ছি, ঠিক আছে? আর এটা পুরো দেখছে বুবাই, দেখছে, যা বলো বুবাইকে বলো, ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ, বলছি হ্যাঁ, বুবাইয়ের সঙ্গে তো আমার কথা হয়েছে, তো বুবাইকে তো আমি ফোন করেছিলাম। হুম, বলছি আমি তো সন্দীপকে প্রেস ক্লাবে বলেইছিলাম।
Agastya goes for the sweep again. Sweeper is there, but he didn't connect too well, and that's actually helped him. It's got the bottom of the bat, but that took it slightly straighter rather than finer. Not much Yash Pilla can do about that. He's looking dejected now, the captain of Cosmic Warriors.
তো মানে সোশ্যাল মিডিয়া কী লিখেছে আমি জানি না, তাও তাও বলছি হুম।
48 of 33. Agastya started well. 13 of 7. Now sweeps again. Well fielded by Mahir.
ডেডিকেট হওয়া ব্যাপারটা না সবার মধ্যে থাকে না। আমি কিন্তু তোমাদের সাথে কথা বলেই
Nicely ball by Yash, not giving Ashwin too much space.
আমি ওই জন্যই জিজ্ঞেস করলাম যে না, জিজ্ঞেস করে আমি
Not being able to do the same with Agastya though. He's bowling outside off and Agastya sweeping it. It's the benefit of being able to play the sweep.
এবার ওই জন্য আমি রাইজারে উঠে ফোন করলাম মানুষকে।
That one keeps low as he goes to play the sweep again.
দেখো একটা জায়গায়
20 balls done, 24 for 1.
কথা বলে অন্য কাজ ধরা উচিত না, আমি এটা মনে করি, এটা বরাবর।
Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors.
কাচ্ছিও নাকি? ওটা 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 ওই ক্যামেরাটা টিল্ট আপ টিল্ট ডাউন জুমি জুম আউট আর সন্তোষ প্রসাদও করে দিতে পারতো পাশে। হুম, যদি নাও নিতে, আমি বলছি যদি নাও নিতে, তাও কিন্তু মাস্টার ফিক্সড ওটা ইয়ে সন্তোষ প্রসাদ জুমি জুম আউট টিল্ট আপ টিল্ট ডাউন করে দিতে পারতো।
Anand Tulsian comes in, very well kept by Yasho. That's a wide. Ashwin has taken his jacket off. He's feeling a bit chilly. Must be waiting to free his arms. Go for a big one. And that is exactly what he does. Left arm spinner to Ashwin. There's only one place he was going. Over cow corner.
আমি সন্দীপকে বরাবরই বলি যে যখন হবে তখন দিও।
As a fellow left-hander myself, that is a bread and butter shot for us. Left arm spinner comes on with the spin.
এরকম লোককে কাজ দাও,
Something that comes very naturally. So, as a left arm spinner, you cannot pitch the ball there. Anant learns the hard way. 39 of 29. He's an experienced player. He'll know that he's made a mistake by pitching it there.
আমি সোশ্যাল মিডিয়ায় বলবো কেন,
Needs to alter the length, but Ashwin
আমি ফোন করে কথা বলবো,
is in the advantage.
সোশ্যাল মিডিয়ায় কেন বলবো?
Shorter, luckily it doesn't bounce too much. Are they going to push for 2? No.
কত ছেড়ে বসে আছে। হ্যাঁ, সেটা অবশ্য ঠিক। অনেক যাবে কি করে? বিশ্বর পাড়া এখানে নাকি? বিশ্বর পাড়া এখানে নাকি?
Nicely bowled by Anant. Imperial Reds are looking good so far. (37 in 27), 2 hits away from just making it a runner ball. Both the batters on 14. Ashwin goes straight this time. That is even bigger. Humongous. And partnership 34 between them. You can't bowl to Ashwin there. In the slot. Bang. It was far and long, and I don't know if he got the meat of the bat either. I won't be surprised if he hits another here. After a decent start from PJ and Yash Birla, Anant has been taken for 14. In 4 balls and played away by Ashwin. 40 of 25. Great start for the Reds. Great over actually for the Reds.
বড়দিন দিয়ে নাকি?
So Yashwardhan Kanodia will bowl. Mahir takes the gloves. This is in an attempt to somehow salvage something from an Odisha, rather from a Cosmic Warriors point of view. (29 of 24). That's well bowled by Yashovardhan. Very good partnership between Agastya and Ashwin. Required run rate now 7.3. They are cruising. Imperial Reds will want to finish this off and stay pretty at the top of the table. Give themselves 2 chances to make it to the grand final on Saturday. Tomorrow are the playoffs. Nicely played by Agastya. They'll come back for 2. They could push for 2 again. And they do. This is great batting from 2 very good players. Very smart. Sometimes when the balls are coming onto the bat, you've got to do this on a bigger ground. Smart stuff. That's a poor ball. Mahir couldn't get a touch on that. It'll be 5. Wide and 4. And that, I think, is the game. It's a sort of ball that will just let the heads of the Cosmic Warriors droop. 19 of 21 now. Yasho needs to tighten it up. Shot cut away by Agastya. Easy. And that takes it to 15 of 20. "50-run partnership between these two. Brilliant stuff. So these are the Cosmic Warriors. Great graphics by our team. Yash Birla leading the side. There's Yasho and Vedant on the other sides of him. And then Shivanshu, the captain. Aryaman, pro team on either side. Ashwin is there too for the Imperial Reds. Great to see at this level in the club circuit. Some nice graphics.
Sorry, sir.
Anand will continue. Ashwin wanted to go for it but couldn't. It was a good length. Nicely played by Agastya again. Ashwin wanted to come for the single. Agastya said no. In the block hole, Ashwin to 24. $12 to get. Both of them are on 24. They can both hit sixes and get to it. That'll be perfect. Agastya goes for the sweep and misses. 35 balls bowled. 58 for 1.
58 for 1 wicket loss.
Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
Will required on last 15 balls. New bowler Mahir Bhatia. The Pavilion D3 arena.
Mahir comes in. Swept nicely by Agastya for 6. Wonderful shot. Superb innings. He swept and swept and swept his way to 30. Pranav Poddar comes in, loves to finish off a match with a 6. Mahir knows that, that's why he keeps it away from him. In the block hole, which means Ashwin will be on strike and he will want to finish off with a boundary. Ashwin cuts that away. But there is protection in the deep. He doesn't want to take the single, wants to finish it off at the boundary. Nicely bowled by Mahir. He gets Ashwin stumped. That'll be a small victory for him. Very good stumping by Yasho. And a superb innings from Ashwin comes to an end. That's the way. You've got to bowl to him when you know he's looking for a boundary. Mudit comes in, cuts it away. 2 to win. Pranav goes for the big swing. He likes to finish like that. But they'll have to wait for the next 10. with an inside edge. That should be 2. That'll be the victory. Imperial Reds will go into the top 2 and will play qualifier 1 tomorrow. 5 matches, 4 victories, and the Cosmic Warriors, I think, might have to settle for 5th position unless one of the teams who are playing the other game loses drastically. Ashwin, man of the match for his bowling and batting performances.
ফোর বেরোবো
Gandhi.
হ্যাঁ বলো বলো
Raghav Agarwal, the man, the myth, the legend, the captain, the myth, the myth. Umpire. Umpire. You say got the key. Good shot, man.
चार रिलीज
So Lucas Massos, 74 runs required.
এটাই লাস্ট ম্যাচ তো
Goals. He's really going.
ओके ओके
Super Fatiga.
Rangers need to win this by quite a margin if they are to qualify in the top 4. Ricky goes for the big one. Only as far as Varun. And Yuvraj hits it through covers. That might stop. No, it won't. It'll go all the way for 4. They need to restrict them to around 50, which is going to be very tough. Nicely fielded by Proteam. Especially if Yuvraj and Ricky bat the way they've been batting for so long. If Joy win this, SKP might just creep into the top 4. Oh, that could be gone. That could be gone. And that is very unfortunate for Ricky Malik. The ball did not bounce at all. It hit him on the foot. And that is really sad. Impact is definitely on the stumps. Not sure what's happening. It's been given out. Checking whether it was a double bounce, I think.
ব্যাটসম্যান উঠে যাচ্ছে, চারকে ছাড়বে। ব্যাটসম্যান নামছে, ফোরকে ছাড়বে।
Archit, the new batter. Nicely ball by Harsimar. Looks like Shivanshu is fielding for the Joy Game Changers. They are one player short. In the air. Yuvraj chasing that one. That was a wide, as Archit said. Dangerous one. 9 for 1 after 9 balls. And played away. They will take a single. 10 of 10. Raghav Agarwal comes in and slips. Maybe he has to bowl from behind the pitch. Nicely played by Archit. Through the covers, there's a fielder there. ABC. Yuvraj will come back for 2. Nicely bowled. Seemed off the surface quite a bit. Now one keeps slow, well negotiated. Raghav takes 15 run-ups in the game and bowls 10 balls. That one keeps low. Yuvraj does well to negotiate it, to get a bat on it, because otherwise on the stumps and bowled. This angle might not bring in LBW though. This one bounces. You can't do much about that as a batter. One bounces, one doesn't. Chance for overthrows. Not taken. Varun Gandhi will bowl the next set of 5 balls at least after Raghav. That's in the air. And Shivanshu takes a wonderful catch. The substitute fielder brings a bit of joy to the game changers. Archit is gone. Imperial Reds are through to the top 2. Shivanshu kind enough to field for them. Great catch, great catch. Archit has to go for 5. Just Doshi is the new man. Gets off the mark with a single. Played away for a single. Icy ball again by VG, hitting the top of off. Last ball of this 5 ball over. Yuvraj tries to swat it. Ball's not coming onto the bat that well. Smashers need 56 of 30.
চেঞ্জ হবে
After 20 balls, the Whisper Smashers 18 for 2.
না গোটা 50 টাকা দিও আমাকে, কারণ আমি ভেবেছিলাম চেঞ্জ করব, কিন্তু হলো না, বেরোতে পারলাম না। হ্যাঁ ব্যাস, আমি এখনই গুগল পে করে দিচ্ছি তোমাকে। না না, গুগল পে করেছি। অর্ডার ভাড়ার চিন্তা হচ্ছে না আমার। For change.
VG continues but starts with a wide. Shot! Cracking shot from Keswani. Brilliantly played.
ব্যাক করবো।
Another similar ball. Making him cut, but it's too wide. Better than that, I would say, is to bowl the full delivery outside off. Rather than that, it's too short, too wide, too easy to hit. Tough to stop as well. Can bowl the full ball outside off, maybe that might work. And that is humongous from the bat of Yuvraj Keswani. I think that's gone into the roads. And he repays Varun for the 6 he hit him for in the first innings. Time for a new ball to come in. Shot pulled away again. That will be the time to retire for Yuvraj. He'll come back for 2. He finishes with 26 of 12. Superb from Keswani. Taking the smashers down now to 39 of 26. Nice Yorker. Vishesh Agarwal is the new batter. He's shown us that he can hit the ball long. It's the end of VG's spell, 1 for 21 after his 10 balls.
After 25 balls, 35 for 2, 39 required, a last 25 deliveries.
Smashed away by Vishesh. Just waiting for the new bowler. I think it's Roshan. Roshan Matani bowls a full toss. Josh sweeps it away. It's well fielded. They will stick to one. Flicked towards mid wicket. ABC keeps it to one. And that's a poor ball. Josh capitalizes. That's 4. .42 on the board for the Smashers. And that's another full toss. Josh Doshi smashes that out of the ground. 2 gifts for him. 2 boundaries. And now I think it's too late for the game changers to change their fortune. Raghav will bowl his second set of 5. Nicely done. Dot balls are precious now for the game changers. Might not be able to restrict them to 50 and qualify for the knockouts, but can at least finish on a winning note. Cut away again, this time by Vishesh. Nicely bowled again by Raghav. Nicely bowled, Raghav, putting the pressure on. 3 dot balls out of the 4 he's bowled. Nicely bowled again. Great over by Raghav Agarwal, just one off it. Keeping the game changers in the game, for now at least. 15 balls to go and 25 runs to get.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट। बताना तेरा सीक्रेट। 100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट। वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर। ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
Roshan continues. That was in the slot for Jash to hit for 12 runs. But it's a dot. It's a valuable dot. Jash shouldn't get carried away with himself. Smashers also would like to keep their run rate good. It's all happening. Anything's possible. Vivan Darolia hurt his hand. He got a blow to the hand while batting in the last game, and that is why Roshan Mathani has to bowl. Good comeback from him. Went for 13 of the first 5 dots now in the next 2. That kept low. If it missed the bat, it could have been bowled or even LBW. Vishesh on strike, comes down the wicket, smashes that, but straight to the hands of the fielder. Another twist in the tail. Roshan, against the odds, picks up a wicket. And a good catch taken by Harsimar. It was there to be hit, and we've seen Vishesh smack those out of Gulmohar before. Harsimar holds on.
Campo Regis. Campo Regis.
Shivam Arora walks in now. He doesn't like to wait around. In the air, he goes for it. It is short of the fielder. Need to stop it from going for a boundary. Niladri with the throw. Shivam Arora likes to throw his bat at most of the deliveries. Roshan with a very good comeback. He went for 13 of 5. Only 3 of the next 5. So Bisco Smashers have made it tough for themselves now. 22 to win of 10.
After 50 balls, 52 for 3 wicket loss. Last 10 balls, 22 wicket. Enjoy game changers.
বড্ড দেরি করছে এবার বোকাচোদাগুলো।
Last 9 balls. Smashers are distributing the number chaser. Last 8 balls. Good bowling. Bowling by ABC.
ABC pitches it up. That's a good touch. If it didn't touch his hand, it might have gone for 4. Good throw. Chance for a run out, but still a bit of pain. Josh needs a few boundaries now. He's on 17 of 13. No, I don't think he struck it hard enough to get a boundary though. Either way, it's 2. 18 of 7. Full toss. It's in the air. There will be a fielder there. He puts it down. That is very important. You've got to get Josh Doshi there. And it could be the game. Costly miss perhaps. Don't know if they will qualify with this. Even if they win, enjoy game changers, but they're putting up a fight. That's the main thing. Harisimar already took one good catch, missing this one. It's fine. The ball is slippery. It's late at night. That's the previous one. That's a poor ball. Shivam gets a gift and hits it out of the park. Unfortunately, when you have bowlers who haven't bowled too much in the tournament, that might just happen. Akshay Agarwal not there for the joy game changers. Vivan getting injured. ABC stepping in but getting the treatment from Shivam. That's a great shot. 11 to win of 5. Eleven to win of 5. Shivam will want one more. Abhishek will continue. That's a better ball. They will take a quick single. 10 of 4 now. If Josh hits a boundary here, he will have to retire. And that will be the new batter on strike. So, if this is a dot and then ABC prolongs that, and then it happens the next ball, then with 2 balls remaining, you'll have a new batter in. Ten of 4. Josh strikes it. Straight to the hands of the fielder. Brilliant catch taken under pressure. And finally Josh has to depart for 22 of 15. And now with 10 to win of 3, there's a new batter who has to come into the crease. Great catch by Roshan. He has really contributed in the last few overs. So Isco Smashers captain Rajat Agarwal comes into the center. If ABC can keep this to 1 or 2, then they need 2 boundaries from the last 2 balls. Rajat goes for the big one. Couple of bounces to Harisimar, just a single. Shivam on strike. This could be the two balls that decide whether the Smashers are going to be in tomorrow's knockouts or not. The Joy Game Changers with their run rate might not make it. Don't think they will. Of course, we can only wait for the calculations, the net run rate after this game. SKP Eagles are watching on. They are on 4 points. Cosmic Warriors are also on 4 points. But they have a better net run rate than the SKP Eagles. Before the game, it was minus 0.030 for SKP Eagles. Sabisco Smashers minus 0.032. So it's very close. A win for the Smashers and they're through. A loss and the Eagles are through. And that's a wide, which is very important because that makes it 8 of 2. So 2 boundaries, 2 fours get you the win. If it was 9 of 2 and hit 2 fours, it would have been a tie. Here we go again. Shot. Shivam connects. And it's over the top. Over Varun Gandhi's head. Shivam Arora coming with the goods at the right time. Nerves of steel. Cool as you like. Smashing it over the top. That was a poor ball. He was waiting for it. Look at that, he's so chill. Such a chill guy, waiting to finish this game for the Smashers. I don't think there are ties in this tournament. Sorry, I don't think there are super overs. This will be a tie. If they get one of the next ball. What the discussion is here.
কান কি ছেড়ে ওনা দেখছো?
So it all comes down to this for the Smashers. Shivam needs to get 2 runs for them to go through. Even a tie will get them through actually. If it's 1 point, they will go past SKP Eagles. Eagles watching on, they need a dot. Abhishek Chitlangia has bowled well. Here we go. Shivam plays it away and gets the victory for the Smashers. They have to finish the second run. And the Smashers make it through to tomorrow's playoffs. Imperial Reds on 8 points, Heritage Tigers on 6, Sabisco Smashers on 6, and the Cosmic Warriors will finish on 4th. Smashers and Eagles and Game Changers finish 5th and 6th. Catch us tomorrow for all the action in the playoffs.
Okay.